Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm just kidding. Hello. We're here. We're doing the thing. Streaming. We're hanging out. I know it's Turkey Day for a lot of people today, but or, I mean, if you're vegan and you are American and you celebrate this day, you might not call it Turkey Day, which is fair. But anyway, yeah, we're here. And last stream, I thought we would finish Beacon Pines. We didn't. I know it sounds like I'm disappointed by that, but I'm actually really happy about it because I am enjoying this game so much that I don't want it to end that soon. I just thought that it would be a shorter game. Like, I thought maybe it would be 2 streams, but now this is the 4th stream. I know that I play games a little bit slower than most people. But still, I did not expect it to be this long. But trust me when I say that this is a game that I think that a lot of people will enjoy. And I know that some people are, you know, the immediate thought that people have when they see, well, when they see the game is like, oh, this is a furry game, isn't it? No. No. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either, but you know, that just makes it kind of weird, you know what I mean? Because of how people have weird connotations to that whole thing. But, you know, anyway, we can open the game. I would say hi to Seraphian, but he's probably in the shower. But I'll say hi to anyone else who's here. I do hope you're having a good Thursday, though. I actually had a really good day today. Surprisingly good, because I got some nice compliments on the work that I do. And you know, I wasn't expecting it because it wasn't said to me, so then you know that it's not just to be nice, you know? So that felt good. I felt good. But we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play. Wait, I'm not gonna have that there. I need to rearrange some stuff here. There we go. Why does it take so... Oh, there it is. Just need to turn off the music. Yeah, it got kind of intense last time. We learned some stuff. We learned the truth
so,
behind.
Sharper set about remaking the town in his own image.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, last time we found out who was behind all the well, everything. And it turns out it was someone everyone thought was dead. It was the founder of the town. But he has found a way to not grow old, it seems. It's kind of weird, but
The fertilizer factory soon reopened for business. Sales rose steadily as more and more farmers across the countryside began to swear by its miraculous properties. Beacon Pines became famous, a secretive town that, for the right price, shared its gifts with all. Gifts that became more and more necessary in a world where winters grew longer and longer. The end.
Yeah, so we saw this last time, but this game auto-saves, so...
This is wrong, but things are becoming clearer now.
Hey, Rods! How you doing? How you doing?
You can feel it, right?
So now we have to go back in time. Again.
We can't let Sharper win. He might just be the key to this whole thing.
Hey, Hulk! How you doing? But you doing well? I'm glad. Yeah, it's nice to see you all. I mean, obviously, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I don't really have anything to do on a regular Thursday for me. So, yeah. So we're here, streaming as normal. I'm looking cozy. I am kind of cozy. I'm wearing a wool cardigan. How you doing, Rods? Wait, I actually asked that. I meant Hulk. How you doing, Hulk?
Let's see.
Oh, okay, yeah. So as you can see, we need to go back and change the story. We can either choose this, accept, or we can choose malice. And you know what? I kind of want to go with this one. This one seems more interesting to me. But how is game going? It's going well. It's going well. I just opened it though, so we haven't done anything yet today. I can go bad, but yeah, but that's the whole point of the game. Because things have gone bad, so now we go back to make things right. Luca peered up at Mr. Nuncreed. Kind eyes warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all. It was subtle, but Luca could sense something eating away at him. There was a malice lurking behind those eyes. But he should be more ashamed, though. Malice towards whom?
There was a malice lurking behind those eyes. Like a trap ready to spring. Luca felt the weight of Nuncreed's hand on his shoulder. Something wasn't right. He didn't know why, but something was telling Luca to get out of there.
I just want this all to be over. Of course, I'm sure we'll all work out soon enough. I should get going. I told Roxy I'd check for Roll at the treehouse.
Luca twisted free of Nuncreed's grasp.
Of course. Luca, you know your dad and I were good friends back in the day. You can come to me with anything. Anything at all. I'm not sure I want to. Where's this game made? What do you mean? I don't know how they make the games. Unless it says so on the Steam page, I have no way of knowing. So I have no idea. And most games don't really have that in their Steam, on their Steam page. Oh no, the country? Oh, I think it is American. I think it is American. Because I saw that the Twitter for the game liked some of my posts when I was gonna go live and stuff. And it did say Texas. So I assume it's Texas. I do think it is Texas. Hmm. He looked down and muttered in a gruff voice. Mama always told me my problems would look smaller once I grew up. But my problems always seem to grow right along with me. Heavens, I sense big trouble ahead. I feel that. Problems really do grow with you. That is true. That is true. Oh no. Identify yourself, please. Nellie Modwell. I work here now. I'm unable to locate you on our staff roll. Oh, I don't officially start until tomorrow. Mr. Kerr said I could come in early tonight to get a few things done. Hold, please. Clearance authorized. Thank you. Our harvest awaits. That sounds kind of sus to say. I was gonna go here though, because I meant to go up here. What does tanko mean? I have no idea what you mean. Is this game new? No, it came out last year. It came out last year, so it's new-ish. Oh, Texas? These festival decorations are a bit humdrum. Now, if I were to throw a festival, it would be a thing to behold. I agree, this is all more than a little sad. It's worse than sad. It's boring. What if we did a little something to spice things up? I'm listening. You know that festival sign waiting to be unveiled? It would be a shame if someone...
The two scurried off, eagerly formulating a plan.
You see the dude on the left? That is the founder. That's what we found out last time. He managed to make himself look like a kid for some reason. Not me, but that's how you say taco. But I thought you said it was Texas. Oh. Whoa. You could get a wrench to the noggin sneaking up on a guy like that. His voice is the funniest. Don't scare a man while he's junking, Sonny. That sound weird. Eating, Jeff. Isn't it kind of late to be junking? I might as well ask the same thing of you. You find anything good? Ever since Perennial Harvest moved in, even the junk is trash. You can learn a lot about a person by looking at what they throw away. You know, well, in a way you can, but also in a way, no, not no. It's a Banjo-Kazooie reference? Wait, what is? With this bunch, it's all shredded paper and coffee cups. Well, I'd better get going. I didn't see nothing if you didn't see nothing. See what? Exactly. I didn't see anything. Oh, the voices. I see. But isn't it also how... No, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the treehouse, but I just... Wait, no. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Just need to make sure. Yeah, so what we learned last time was kind of fascinating because the town has, well, this is the original town. They just made a replica of the original town. And when they did something, they had to like relocate every villager. And then they ended up moving them to a whole different village that looked exactly the same and no one knew. It's kind of wild. I don't think there's anything to do here, but I need to check. No. Also, I never played Banjo-Kazooie. I just watched someone else play it. As a kid. I had a friend who played it. But I didn't have it on Nintendo. Hey, Jetson. Have you seen Rollo come this way by any chance? Afraid not. Now, as elusive as the fish in this here pond. You were the friend, but I never watched you play it. We can use the spoon! Crooked.
Luca tied a bent nail onto the line. If all you have is a hammer...
So I've fished up a bunch of junk. Well, not all of it is junk, but... Ooh. It's a photo of you and Uncle Joseph. Let me see that. Huh. Look at those two young fools. How did it end up at the bottom of the pool? Pond, I mean. Who can say? Some things are just hard to explain. I miss Uncle Joseph. How come he doesn't come fishing with us anymore? He's, busy with his new job at Valentine's. What's a new job got to do with him fishing with us? It's complicated. Like I said, some things are hard to explain. Catch all the fish! I got an achieveroo! Well, that's quite a haul. It feels like a good time to pack up. Aw, just a little bit longer. If things lasted forever, they might not feel as special, huh? I guess. I'll make you a deal, buckaroo. If you ever feel like you need to talk about anything at all, you just say, let's go fishing, and I'll know what you mean. Like a secret password? Yep, top secret. Neat. Nice. And they achieveroo, exactly. Buckaroo. Actually, that's kind of funny because I didn't even think of those two as ending the same way. That's your line? Wait, what is your line? Hey, Kai! How you doing? You have to go to bed now, unfortunately, but we wanted to stop by to say hello. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night, though, and sleep well. I also hope you're doing okay. Oh. Roll up.
He aired a long holler into the woods.
Rollo. Rollo, wherever you are, I hope you're okay.
Luca felt his eyes getting heavy and plopped into the beanbag. He conceded to its lumpy embrace.
Well, we got to the treehouse.
Once again, Luca found himself in a vast black expanse.
This is when we have foreshadowing dreams, I guess. Meowdy. Meowdy. Oh, that fox is so cute. No one uses it. I never see anyone use it. It's kind of like the same with another one that I really like, but no one uses it. This one. Sarah, how you doing? I hope you had a safe shower. I don't know what that even means, but you were about to use it? No, you weren't. What do you mean? No one ever used it. Why would you use it now? Whenever you see Rons, you just use people's... See, Rons, that was the emote that I was talking about. The peepo sit on my face. It's so funny. Once again, Luca found himself in a vast black expanse.
This time, he knew exactly where to go. He took a single confident step forward. The world flickered and pulsed. He found himself standing in front of the frigid air of a blazing campfire.
Is it cold again?
The source.
The source.
He plopped down cross-legged and gazed into the cold flame.
It was cold. This is what you were doing it. Well, the thing is, I was just trying to go down a ladder, and then all of a sudden, Pickley was climbing up. It wasn't intentional. And then the same thing happened with that man as well. It just kept on happening. Hey, Sko! How you doing, Sko? It's nice to see you. Also, how are you feeling, Sarah? Are you feeling any better today? I accidentally sat on someone's face. Yeah, you saw it. No, maybe you didn't, but you could have if you watched Chris's stream, not mine, because I wasn't streaming. And Rod's missed everything, so you can't see it in his either. You feeling better? Pretty much back to normal? That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You always miss everything? No, you don't. It wasn't anything important. Not much improvement in the constant runny nose phase, and it's annoying, but your body doesn't hurt as bad today, so progress. I guess. I hope you're getting enough sleep, though. And hi, Clever. Hi, Clever. How are you doing?
Soon enough, the fire began to die out, popping sporadically, until all that was left was a single ember.
Oh, this is foreshadowing when we get rid of the source, I guess.
Lucas stood up and dusted himself off. He plucked the glowing ember from the cold ash, examined it, and slid it into his pocket, a keepsake. The voice of his father spoke behind him. You made me proud, Buckaroo.
Oh.
Luca turned to face him. Dad, what is this place? A warm grin grew across his father's face. A place where everything that has been and everything that could be all wait together.
So the paths. Oh, I'm just kidding. Sleep has been hard, but just had a nap on the couch. Well, I'm glad that you're getting some sleep at least. So is it because you're not feeling good that you can't sleep? Or is it something else? You eating mac and cheese? Wait, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, Clever? I know not everyone does. Even if you are in the US. I mean, it was in the middle of an anime though, but you couldn't fight the sleeps. Oh, what anime? Was it stuffed inside of a oh no. That sounds like a crime. I don't know. You celebrate, but Chris bought too much food and you were already hungry. Ah, I see. Hey, you can't stop the hunger unless you eat. Hyoka? I don't know. Well, is it a slice of life? Free range mac and cheese. The mac is scooting very slowly across the counter. Freedom till consumed. Slives, yeah. Also, you can get a head pat. There we go. Only slice of life for you, at least when you're sick, just need the comfy shows. I wish, I enjoyed it as much as you do.
Luca found himself staring at his father's face, trying as hard as he could to memorize every single detail. Wait? For what?
For what?
Another voice spoke out as Luca's doppelganger stepped forward.
But why do you keep using it then? You're the one who keeps using it. You're the one who keeps using it. No! Because if you said it in one word, it wouldn't show up. Butt spot is in one word. As long as you have something you enjoy. I'm more a Japanese teen boy and you're more in the Japanese teen girl demographic. You know, I guess that's not entirely wrong. You are odds? But you don't watch a lot of Slice of Life, do you?
That's up to you. Without knowing why, Luca began to weep. Is any of this real? Are you real? Luca's father bent down to smudge away a tear. Of course.
Don't lie.
I'm as real as the part of you that misses me. Luca turned to look at the older version of himself.
Don't make it weird, Hulk. New Game is your favorite anime? I guess it is kind of slice of life. Is that really your favorite though? If you watch Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer, you need a break in between seasons, but with slice of life, it's or shoujo, you can binge all day, every day. For me, it's so opposite because I need to pace myself when I watch slice of life, or like I can't watch too much of it because I get too tired of it too quickly. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, he ended up calling you Daniela the other day. Yesterday, I guess it was. No, it wasn't yesterday, it was on Tuesday. That's on your watch list. Hmm. I also watched it. Did you watch the second season? I liked the first season, but no. Which one was it that I liked out of the two? It was... No, the first season was good. The second season was kind of... meh, in comparison. But the first season was good. You just hate the fact that they have a random panty shot that makes you mad. Well, that happens quite a few times though, not just once. Because of the boss that keeps sleeping under her desk. Once per season? But there's only 2 seasons, and it has happened more than twice. A bit too much fan service, but love the story and characters. Yeah, they do that with everything. And they don't even tell you, so you just have to have everything ruined. I don't like it. Luca turned to look at the older version of himself.
And you? The doppelganger choked back tears.
Hmm.
I'm as real as the part of you that's angry he's gone. Does that make sense? Through his tears, Luca laughed.
I guess it does.
I think so. His father pulled him in for an embrace. Time to go, buckaroo. Luca was startled from his dream by a banging on the floor.
Could it be Rolo? You never really... For once, I actually forgot to bring water with me. I usually do that during the starting soon screen. But now I have forgotten, so I need to go get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. I was so busy before stream. I was almost late. I was rushing. I brought a cat with me. He didn't want that. I think you want to go out. Maybe. But he's so cute. He's so cute. Norwegian translation. Oh no. I'm not doing that, Rods. I'm not doing that. You were adding more slice of life animes to your slice of life watch list on Crunchyroll. You maxed it out. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh no. I'm not that busy. Oh, I'm glad you like my place. Can you get a refund? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. There we go. Okay. No, wait. Stop it. There we go. Are you in there?
A commanding voice rumbled from below. Just as Lucas sprang to lock the entry hatch, the door knocked open. Chapter 5.
Ooh.
Dangers big and small. Lucas stumbled back. He heard the rope ladder creak under significant weight.
Oh, so it's not Rollo.
Keeping his eyes fixed on the hatch, he inched backward to the balcony. As his hand grasped the door handle, Luca froze. A large figure clumsily wriggled up through the hole.
Oh. Wait, what? Stop right there. Or I'll... But it's Rollo. But he's big. What happened? What happened? Who are you?
The large figure cocked its head inquisitively.
Stop now or I'll clobber you with a baseball bat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Luca, you need to get your eyes checked. It's me, Rollo. Nice try, but I know you aren't Rollo. You're like one of his random uncles or something. Where is he? Uncle? Luca, quit messing around. It's me. If it really is you, prove it. Flaming chicken coop, Luca.
Luca's jaw dropped. He peered more closely at the man standing in front of him. Something about him was undeniably Rollo. Only bigger, older, changed.
How? What happened to you? When I was running away, I ran into more people in those yellow suits. They grabbed me and dragged me away. What? What did they take you? Dunno. They threw a bag over my head. It was cold and smelled like a swimming pool. I think it was an underground lab or something. They made my hands all big. Look.
Rollo proudly presented his hands to Luca.
Pretty sweet, right? I mean, it wouldn't be my first pick for a superpower, but beggars can't be choosers. Rollo, it wasn't just your hands. My feet too? Dang, Pa just made me new shoes. Wait, Luca, why are you so small?
Luca moved to the side and pointed Rollo to his reflection in the balcony window.
Would he notice that he's taller? What the?
His hands shot up to his face.
Holy Toledo! Rollo, what did they do to you? They made me drink some sort of green crud. Ew. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It kind of tastes like licorice. I passed out and woke up like this. And then I sort of smashed open my cage and escaped. Oh, you smashed open a cage? Kinda. At least I think I did. It's all a bit of a blur. They had you in a cage? Who are these people? I don't know who did this to you, but we're gonna fix it. Fix it? This is awesome! Look at him tapping his feet. Well, I'm just glad you're safe now. Luca, you don't need to worry about me. Sure, I got snatched, but look at it this way. I got snatched. People know where snatched people go. We may finally have a lead on what happened to your family. Maybe you're right. This all seems dangerous. He said that he tasted like licorice. And the dude, the founder, he kept eating licorice a lot. That's weird. Hey, Zoom boy! And beginning of Rollo. Indeed, indeed. I hope you're doing well, Zoom boy. Danger. Huh.
Rollo shadowboxed a few jabs.
I'll take them all on. Hey, fellas, what's up?
With a yelp, Rollo dove behind Luca.
Ah! Take cover. Did I come at a bad time? Who the heck are you? Oh, she fell into, no, she got some of the green toxic stuff on her, and it made her, like, her bangs gray. So she probably dyed her hair blue. This is Beck. Sorry, something truly bizarre just happened and I need help. I didn't know where else to go. So, you're just hanging out here with your large adult friend? No, this is my buddy Rollo. This is your missing friend? One and the same. He seems a little, old. I'll have you know this is a recent development. What the heck does that mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the one who just showed up out of nowhere. So we'll be asking the questions here. That's fair. How did you find us? Your silly little treehouse? I think you mean our silly little mission control. I had to break it to you, but your secret path isn't so secret. I could hear you racket from a mile away. See, Luca, this is why we need to improve security around here. Not now, Rollo. Beck, you said something bizarre happened? Yeah, but...
She shot a nervous glance at Rollo.
Anything you can say around me, you can say around Rollo. This has been a weird day all around, hasn't it? Yep.
Beck's eyes narrowed.
Okay, so it all started when I made it back home. My first order of business was to try to salvage my hair. So I dyed it with some stuff from the chemistry set my mom gave me. Okay. Just need to play it cool. And hope no one notices. Notices what? Oh, nothing. I was just... Come over here and let me have a look. Oh, honey, what in the world did you do to your hair? I just kind of felt like a change. This is going to take forever to grow out. You were the one who said that change was a good thing, right? I was talking about your mother's new job. I was talking about us moving. Well, I guess I just took your lesson to heart.
Ilona tried to put on a smile.
Hey, Palm. Hey, Palm. I hope you're doing well as well. Before I forget, I came up here to tell you that Nellie had to go into work. Tonight? Her and Mr. Kerr decided it would be good for her to get some things done before tomorrow. I have a hair that was tickling me on my back. Not really been getting better at least. What do you mean? Have you been sick? Or is it more of a mental thing that you're not feeling the best? Either way, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're getting better though. Oh, the ear infection, that's right, that's right. When it's not my chat, I don't really see a lot of the chat. That Kerr guy seems like a grade A creep. Beck. He is. Him and his weird cult of personality. You are not going to ruin this job for Nellie. It means too much to her. Oh, I know exactly how much it means to her. It means enough for her to exile her daughter to this podunk town. Podunk? I've never heard that before. This place sucks. People are weird. You just don't know them yet. It's always cold. We're in the mountains. You'll get used to it. I can't even pick up a single decent station on the radio. It's all banjo music and farm reports. You know, I grew up in a town not that different from this one. Is that why you're better at talking to plants than people? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, you're grounded. What? In the morning, I'll have Nelly come and see what we can do about fixing your hair. You need to look presentable for the festival. But not another peep.
She sighed, and after a moment, looked down at Beck sympathetically.
I know moving is hard, honey. But that doesn't mean you have to make yourself miserable all the time. Other people seem to have that covered for me. Oh, and if you decide to rebel by dyeing your hair more...
She flashed a sly grin and tousled Beck's hair.
I'll just shave it off for you. Think of how rebellious you'll look then. Very funny. Thank you. Good night, sweetie. Good night, Mom. But what if she saw what her actual hair looked like, though? It's gray. Or white. It wasn't a big talking point yesterday. I see. Yeah, I've heard that ear infections can be really, really bad. So I hope it passes very soon. How do you even treat it? Is it just something that goes over by itself, or passes by itself, or do you need to do something for it to go away? Wait. First of all, this town does not suck. Second, you need help because you got grounded? No. I'm sorry I got in trouble. It's my fault your hair got screwed up in the first place. Don't worry about it. I actually kind of like this look. Great, can we get back to the story now? This next part is the important bit. I had this radio I upgraded with my mom, and I was too angry to sleep. So I tried to dial in something worth listening to. Oh. You want to scream all night, but Ruby will say, oh no. When does he leave? You got penicillin and eardrops? Okay. Well, that's good. I hope that works fast. Mr. Kerr, you there? Mr. Kerr? Yes, I'm busy. What is it? Apologies, I have the founder on the line. Patch him through immediately. One moment. Hello, sir. It's nice to hear from you. It's so nice to hear from you. Skip the pleasantries. What's your report on our new lead researcher of deep engineering? Nellie Modwell seems to be integrating nicely. At this very moment, she's working to help us meet our deadline. She offered to work overtime because I even had the chance to suggest... She even offered to work overtime before I even had the chance to suggest it. Excellent. And you have faith that she's capable of finishing the work left by her predecessor? Her predecessor, is that Luca's mom? I think maybe it is. Luckily you went to see house doctor before the fever set in, so you think you grabbed it early. Okay, well that's even better. That's good. Her work must be complete before the festival. I'll make sure she stays day and night until it's accomplished. Good. You know how I feel about loose ends. Yes, sir. Once she has finished the work, we need to make a determination regarding her long-term prospects in the company. Immediately, sir? I usually have more time to fully bring people into the fold. We are in the endgame, Bill. After your failures with Dr. Prescott, I can't afford to take any risks. Of course, sir. No loose ends, sir. Once she finishes the work, she will either leave the office completely committed to perennial harvest, or she won't leave at all. Perfect. Sir, if I might suggest, maybe we should delay just for a bit. Oh? It's just, we seem to be rushing to hit this festival deadline. And rushing into things has caused some issues in the past. I see. Please understand that I just want what's best for you. I'm eternally grateful for all that you've done for me. Bill, I'll make this very clear for you. I brought you in to make things run smoothly, not to have opinions. Of course, sir. Chin up, Bill. You are only a few days away from having everything you ever dreamed of. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Whoa. Yeah. Just so we're clear, when they said loose ends, they were talking about murder, right? Like actually killing someone? Capital murder?
Luca gave Rollo a quick elbow to the ribs.
Who is this founder? I was hoping you guys would know. Nah, as far as we know, Kerr is the top banana at Perennial Harvest. He sounded scared, this founder guy. So we have an even topper banana on the field? What the hell is my mom caught up in? Has she talked much about the job? Has she talked about the job much? Not really. She said she was going to come in and continue the work of someone she respected. Huh. Luca, do you think that body at the warehouse was the person Beck's mom came to replace? That would make sense. Beck, it seems like Nellie's predecessor got loose-ended. I'm getting that impression. Okay, so we need to get your mom out of there before the festival happens. That's 2 days away. Won't she just come home after work? The creep on the radio said they were going to hold her there until then. So if she's not coming out, we gotta go in and get her.
Beck flicked a large sheet of paper out of her pocket and slammed it on the floor.
Maybe this will help. You have blueprints? Well, it's really just a welcome map for my mom's PH orientation day. But it shows the layout. Sure looks like blueprints to me. Look, here's the reception area. There's a big room marked Founder's Office. It even has the exits marked. Guys. We have a deadline. We have an objective. We have blueprints. You realize what this is, right?
Rollo started to wiggle with excitement.
An actual plan? I think we're heisting. This is officially a heist.
Chapter 6.
That's funny. We're getting an ad now in like 20 seconds. So I don't wanna continue. Until the ads are done. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Sit and wait. So far there's been like 3 different branches. Like 3 different directions that the story has gone. And it's kind of... I kind of like how they make it seem like you have to go through all of them to see how everything goes, so that you won't have to play the game again to experience everything. Or maybe you do, I don't know. I just feel like I've gotten a lot of the story and everything. And every time things go wrong, you just have to go back and do it again. So there hasn't really been any... Like, you can obviously make the wrong decision, but you always end up making the right one in the end, I guess. So I don't know. the choices matter, but they also don't, because you will end up in the same place anyway. At least that's what it seems like. I'm gonna look into that when I'm finished with the game. Because I don't know. I don't know. Also, there was one thing that I learned today. Well, not learned, but one thing that well, one thing that happened, and that is that I'm apparently gonna work until the 21st instead of the 7th, which was the plan. So because it might seem like my boss, he was talking to like my contact person, whatever. I don't know what to call it. And apparently he seemed to be very impressed with my work, and I feel like he wants me to work there. I think it was because he just had very low expectations, so now he's like surprised that I'm doing so much better than he thought. But that's good though. That's good. Always make people have low expectations of you, because then you can only impress, you know? That's a good tip.
The heist.
The heist.
They spent the night's end huddled around that small map, formulating a plan to infiltrate the headquarters of Perennial Harvest. It would be no small feat, a modern facility equipped with all manner of technology, not to mention the swarm of clipboards that would most certainly be scattered throughout. By the time the sun began to peek through the car window used as a makeshift balcony door, all were in agreement. This could just work.
It better.
The final day before the festival would be used to prepare. They'd need to pool every resource at their disposal, pull every favor with a thread, even enlist some unsavory characters around town with important tasks only they were suited for.
What unsavory people are we talking about?
Luckily, there was enough ill will and mistrust toward Perennial Harvest that alliances could be found at a bargain. Luca, Beck, and Rollo rubbed their eyes as they exited the treehouse. They hadn't slept at all that night. There was no time.
Was no time. Always good to get positive feedback, but you have no interest in... Well, it kind of depends on... like the position I would get, like how big the position would be. I don't think it would be that big, but the thing is, he already told me that it kind of comes and goes how busy they are, so it's like I feel like he would definitely hire me if it was like for a period of time to like hire me for certain projects and stuff, and then I'll be done when the project is over, but that doesn't work. It has to be a set position. Otherwise I can't do it. So it depends, but then it would be a very small position. And if it is, then I wouldn't mind doing it. Barry! What are you doing? Aww. Thank you so much, Barry. Thank you so much for the 3 subs. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you also have a very good Thanksgiving. If you are celebrating, I don't know if you are, but if you are, I hope you have a good turkey day. You'll take a tier 3 sub. Chromie, I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on it. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Barry's a cutie for yeah. Barry's amazing. Barry's great. Also, that reminds me, I haven't done any shout outs today. I'm so sorry. I need to do that. Sarah, he was here first, so he will get the shout out first. And then wait, not SP, SO. And then it was Rods. Who else was here that streams? I feel like there was someone else, but if not, you have to go and give Barry a follow as well, because he is also great. You're celebrating with your dad, brother, and sister-in-law, heading into a turkey coma. Oh, well, I hope you guys are enjoying your Thanksgiving. I'm glad that you got to be with your family today. You're super uncute today. You got an ear, but you can still be cute with an ear infection. You might not feel very cute, but you could be, you know? It is possible. It's a state of mind as well. I don't... It could be that too. Cute is a very... I don't know. It can apply in a lot of situations, you know?
The festival was to begin in one day, and they each had their assignments.
You just want to say, "Aw, you're so sweet, Barry. Thank you so much for saying that. I do appreciate it." Oh, I'm just glad that you appreciate it, and I appreciate that you appreciate it. So thank you. I'm thankful for you, Barry, and Palm, and everyone here. Your ears all red and super. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, do you get like squelchy sounds in your ear? Oh no. Ah, that sucks. Alright, quick recap. Rolo, you're gonna talk to Roxy. Cordially. Without her and Fitz, this whole thing could go bust. Me? Cordial is my middle name. Uh-huh. And how do you plan to explain your new,
Waved vaguely at Rolo's sizable figure.
Circumstance. She'll be so happy. I'm alive. She won't even notice.
Beck snorted an involuntary giggle.
And Beck, you're sure Alona won't just shoot this whole thing down when she hears it? She'll listen. When she understands the danger Nellie's in, the danger we're all in, the plan will make sense. Okay. That leaves me with Jeff and Iggy. I get what he meant by unsavory people now. How are you gonna persuade them? I'll think of something.
They each looked at each other with sleepy confidence and nodded.
Up. Godspeed. Enlist the help of Jeff. And enlist the help of Iggy and Tish. In this scenario, are we... Well, Iggy is not our friend. In this version of the story, we are not friends. So that might be interesting. Also, I know that they probably won't be here, but still need to check. I mean, why would they be in my backyard? Backyardin, by the way. Backyard. Backyardin. That's a new one. We got an achievement for fishing up all the stuff from the pond. That was good. I'm being too thorough sometimes. I really didn't have to go here at all. He's not near the trash. What wisdom do you have to share today? Undaunted, he shook his head. Over? No. Endings are merely a state of mind. This doesn't end until I give up. Wow. I admire the conviction. But can he really pull through? Yes, he can. We will make sure of it. You ever wondered why an agricultural company employs an army of survey takers? The clipboards? They say they're just trying to make us happy. Do they want to make us happy? Or just figure out what makes us happy? An important distinction. That is very true. That is very true. Let's smack the melon. Can never walk past the melon without slapping it. It needs to be done. Hey, there he is. Hey, Jeff. What can I do for you for? Well, I know how much you hate perennial harvest. Hate's a strong word. Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't say it was the wrong word. Gotcha. So we're gonna break into their quarters, and I thought you might be able to help.
Jeff wheezed out a long snicker.
You see, I knew you kids were alright. Great, so you'll help?
The joy in Jeff's face drained instantly.
Not a chance. But give me one good reason I should risk my hide aiding and abetting your let me try that again. Give me one good reason I should risk my hide aiding and abetting you rascals.
Looking into the sullen eyes of his would-be accomplice, Luca blurted out the first word that came to mind.
Trash? Yeah? I already knew that junk was the right one, even before I saw the options. I kind of want to see what he says if I go through all of them. Hey, Sindra, how you doing? Let me see. Crooked. I mean, they're all crooks. Like cockroaches. Stamp one out, and another comes scurrying along to take its place.
Luca wasn't ready to give up so easily. He shouted out again.
How? Me? Me? Stop it. I'm doing good though. Hope you're doing good as well. Thursday is my weekend, so I'm very happy. Also, I'm nervous about tomorrow. I feel like I'm so unprepared. Yeah, I feel like I'm very unprepared. I feel like I'm just winging everything. Fight. Let's see. Fight. I've done enough fighting for one lifetime, and more than my share of losing. Time's come to hang up the gloves. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's all shit. Still ain't helping. I still ain't helping.
Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts.
Gobi! Thank you for the 69 butts. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Ain't that some shit? No, it's not. Don't call Gobi that. He's a good bean. You find just jump scaring people in Day by Daylight, by the way. Dead by Daylight. I see. Well, I'm glad you having fun. But you good? So I was playing bacon paints. We've all been there, right? No. Do you have today off, Gobi? It would be funny if we had that as a command, that clip. Still the funniest moment in the entire game. Okay, hide. Hide.
Jeff's brow perked up.
What do you say? Go ahead and hide then.
Sensing some traction, Luca carried on with vigor.
Let a bunch of kids do what needs to be done. We're not afraid.
Jeff's scowl faded with a sigh.
Say what you will about old Jeff, and they all do. But you'll never hear him say, I hide from nothing. I hid from nothing.
One good stomp of the foot was all Jeff needed to drive his point home.
What was it that you kids needed? Oh, I thought that Junk was the one that was... I thought it was supposed to be Junk. That's why I saved it for last. Oh, damn. I want to see what he said about Junk. Okay. Thank you, Palm. It's just such a good clip. Earlier shift though, so you just gotten home. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because you usually work really late. I'm glad. What's happening tomorrow? So you're not updated. Feels like you've been living. I'm doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow. Where we're gonna be doing Hollow Knight speedrun, we're gonna do Lego building, and we're gonna do well, Panda and I, we're gonna finish It Takes Two, so Panda will also be there. And we're also gonna do some community games. And yeah, that's all I know for now. The rest, I think we're just gonna wing. We're just gonna wing it. $12-hour stream, yeah. It was decided last Friday, so it hasn't been. It's not. Yeah, I haven't had a long time to plan it. Isn't it funny? I was not expecting that of this game. 12 butts, yeah. Pandussy Bacchusy, yeah. He agreed to. Well, he actually. It was Jean and I that mentioned it on stream. That it would be nice if we could finish the game. And then he told me that, you know, what if we do it on the 12-hour stream, you know? So, yeah. You made a sticker for Discord? Wait, what? No. Oh no, do I wanna know? Do I wanna see? Oh, unless it's... Oh, shit, okay, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you, Gobi. That is some good shit. That's true. That's true. Also, if you want to be in the Discord, if you're not in there, there it is. There it is. Some sort of disguise. I got just the thing. And while we're at it, that crate should come in handy. This ain't gonna be free, you know. I'm thinking 5 bags of sour gobs should cover it. Put it on my tab?
Luca offered out his open hand to seal the deal. With a firm and dusty grip, Jeff reciprocated.
Done. Swing by first thing in the morning. We got Jeff on our team. Hey Kaya, how you doing, Kaya? That's nice to see you. Gobi. At least this butt. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaya. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, almost all my alerts are ATs. Almost all of them. There are a few exceptions, but most of them are. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Ah! Even that one. Even that one. Thank you for the 5 bits. Wait, I'm stuck. No, I can't talk to him. I can butt you so much. I hope you're doing well though, Kaya. Are you having a good Thursday? You're hecking butted. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? It was turbulent. That is true. I do have what other alerts do I have that are turbulence? Well, there's over the horizon. That is 10. Let me look. So for those of you who don't know, there's a channel in my Discord called Info. It's just Info. And it has a list of all the alerts. Gobi. Yeah, that one is not 80s, but it is for Made in Abyss. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Yeah, I have a list of all, not all the commands. I have not listed all the commands. Just the most important ones. Oh, that's not even true. It's not even the most important ones. I also need to update the command one. Now that I see that, I need to remind myself that I need to do that. Is your favorite AT song? It is one of the best ones, in my opinion as well. It is a very good one. Let's see. Yeah, Over the Horizon is like, it's not the same as Turbulence, but it's similar. But then I have the 15 one as well. But yeah, that's just something that doesn't really happen, but it's there. No, that's not what I mean, Gobi. You don't have to do anything, but that wasn't what I meant. But thank you so much for the 15 bits. Don't do it though. That's why I was being not as direct about it. You know several AT songs now, while you say you know you've heard it as more accurate. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Sarah watched an entire reaction video with all of ATEEZ's music videos. A full hour of ATEEZ. And I didn't even make him do it. It wasn't even me. He wouldn't have listened to me if it was me. Hey Tish, look who it is. Luke, are you here to try to tickle us to death again? Look, just hear me out.
Iggy raised an eyebrow suspiciously.
But it's been an okay day. That's good. That's good. It was quite a tease. Yeah. Yeah. You're not the first one to make that joke in my presence. We're listening. Yeah, I know we've both been giant bags of shit to each other.
Iggy gave a reluctant shrug.
You're not wrong. But lately, life has been kind of... I kind of want to say strange, because this one seems too obvious. Strange, you know?
Iggy considered the point.
Things have been weird around here. So I'm offering a truce and asking for your help. What do you say we, You sure you're not, but you're sick, brain not working. I'm not being mean. I'm just joking. Everyone in my chat is sick now. That scared me. Gobi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 1500s. Bits. Thank you for the 1500 bits. You're mad. Twitch said you are giving large bits to every bits. Hey, we both got something out of it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that you didn't know what I meant. No. But thank you. Let's see. I forgot what the thing was. Going on. Tinder reviews. Yeah. The Tinder butt views? That's more of an only... Yeah. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We don't do that kind of thing here. I forgot what the... So let us say... Let us... something... Break our hostilities, at least for now. Yeah, I didn't know what was the rest of the sentence would be. We do like breaking things. Even if a truce means less breaking things. What if I told you there was a way to have a truce and break stuff? Go on. I need you to cause a distraction so I can sneak into Perennial Harvest HQ.
A wild-eyed grin spread across Iggy's face.
My. Luca Van Horn. I'm impressed. And after this is all done, maybe you and Tish can come hang out at Treehouse sometime.
Iggy glanced over to Tish, who nodded in agreement.
No. Fine. But not because we want to see your crappy treehouse. We just like to cause chaos.
With a quick nod, Luca was off.
He's just being tough. Presume you review people on Tinder, like going to a restaurant? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe some people do. I don't think it's an official thing, but I don't know. Do you also give a dice score? It's so funny to me that people that people don't know that that's how we do things when we rate things here. We use the eyes on dice. So it's like 1 is obviously bad, and then 6 is the top score, you know? I don't even know of anyone else who does it, but it's so normal here that I was kind of surprised when I learned that that's not normal anywhere else. Well, it could be, but I haven't heard of it any place. Depends on their charisma mod. I see. Did you hear that, Tish?
Iggy gazed up at Tish with a smile.
He invited us to hang at the
A
treehouse.
single tear ran down Tish's cheek.
No, I never expected this day to come. How wonderful. Wait, Tish can talk? I thought she only said
Chapter
yup.
7.
Wait, yeah. It's not common anywhere else. Dream Daddy's 69% off in the Steam Autumn Sale? Really? Like, actually 69%? Nice. I never seen that before. I see it. What do you mean? I'm seeing. Well, unless there was something specific that I needed to see. I don't know what you mean. But you either it's the only one you found so far that's exactly 69% off. It is pretty funny though. It is pretty funny, especially because it's a dating sim.
Into the hive.
Into the hive.
A good heist requires preparation.
Preparation.
And thorough preparation takes time. Something they had precious little of. So far, everything was in order.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Gobi. I appreciate it.
Jeff, Iggy, and Tish all agreed to do their part. Beck radioed Luca that night with a simple and covert message. We are locked and loaded on my end. And Rollo, after a lengthy confession, managed to persuade Roxy and Fitz to help. He stowed away in mission control for the night to avoid attracting attention.
I wonder what his sister said when she saw him being all grown up, almost. That's not true. That's not true.
Rollo, being uniquely suited for the role, would be the first to breach perennial harvest. The outfit provided by Jeff wasn't perfect, but a convincing disguise is 10% wardrobe, 90% confidence.
A convincing disguise is 10% wardrobe, 90% confidence. That's not only disguise, you know, that's just anything you try to accomplish in life. I don't know about 10% wardrobe, but at least 90% confidence.
Rollo took a few vigorous breaths and shook out his arms.
Just stay calm, Rollo. You can do this. He has a mustache. Oh, no. Well, he does look like an adult now. Got your delivery here. Delivery? I don't have anything in my notes about a delivery. One moment. I'm so sorry, but there's no delivery schedule for this morning. Right.
He had to think quick.
That's because this goes directly to the founder. He asked that it be kept secret.
Rollo sighed, adjusting his tool belt.
You know how the founder can be. I suppose we can leave this one off the records. Our harvest awaits, and such.
With a stroke of his mustache, Rollo proceeded into the perennial harvest headquarters.
Our harvest awaits. Package here for the founder. Oh? I didn't hear anything about. Yeah, this is a need to know kind of thing. I'll just check.
He stammered and flipped through the pages of his clipboard.
This goes directly to the founder. I don't have time to fill you in. Oh, I see. If you could just complete this form.
Rollo interrupted with urgency in his voice.
Every time with the forms. Look, if you want to explain to the founder why I'm late, well, it's your funeral. I'm sorry. What did you say your name was again? I'm,
Panicked.
Our harvest awaits. Sir? That's a restricted area. Excuse me, sir. Our harvest awaits. Ready to light this candle, Tish? Yep. Suck on this, perennial ham fist. What is going on? What was that?
The distraction was enough for Rollo to regain his confidence.
Just open the damn door. I got a job to do.
The clipboard fumbled around in a frenzy.
I should check on that noise. Oh, come on. Just buzz me in already. Okay, okay. Phew. That was close. Harvest awaits. Hey, I figure when in doubt, stick with the classics. Well, that was a close one. That was a close one. You pulled it off. Nice work, Rollo. Alright, everyone knows what to do? Yep, deep engineering is to the north. I'll go with Beck, in case you need some muscle. I'll head to east to the founder's office. But you be safe. Locate the founder's office. You love that potato, though? Deep engineering wing. Beck and Rollo have that covered. I know, I know. But yeah, we do have a lurk command. Gobi has been wanting it for such a long time, and then Pom made it mostly for Gobi. Yeah, there's an unlurk too. That's odd. There's not even any cups for the water. That is kind of sus. I want to see what's here. Oh, damn. Solomon?
Solomon stopped in his tracks.
No! No, we fucked up. Luca? What are you doing here? It's a long story. Are you okay?
A veneer of confusion flashed across Solomon's face.
That is the founder.
His words rushed out dramatically.
No, I'm most certainly not okay. Some strange people grabbed me and... Were they in hazmat suits? Yes, how did you know? They brought me here and locked me up, and when they were distracted, I ran. Dang, okay, you should stick with me. We got a plan. No, don't do that!
Solomon's facade briefly faltered.
We? Yeah, Roll and Beck are headed to deep engineering. No, don't say that! Oh, damn. Thank heavens you found me. We got to get out of here. We can't leave just yet. They'll catch us again. I gotta do something first. When you were running, did you happen to see a door marked Founder? Founder? Why are you looking for him? I'm not. I just need to get into that office. Now that you mention it, I do think I saw a door that said Founder. It was just down this way. But this is the Founder. He just doesn't know in this timeline. Or this... Yeah. Every time you get a gift sub to her channel, you use those. It is pretty cute, though.
Luca happened to notice a plaque above the door.
Office of the Founder. Knocking comes with consequence. Oh, here it is. So it is. It's pretty lucky that I ran into you, or else I might have missed it. Truly fortunate.
Luca tried the handle.
Locked.
Solomon leaned forward to examine the mechanism.
Regrettably, it seems to be some sort of electric lock. I don't see how we could possibly defeat a lock like that.
Luca smiled and looked at his watch.
Let's just wait a minute. What's she gonna do? I don't know what sort of funny business you're up to, but I like it.
She mimed a quick hat tip and ambled off.
Meowdy. Meowdy. Howdy.
The light on the keypad changed from red to green.
I was hoping someone would use the emote. Hi, Panda. How you doing, Panda? It's nice to see you. How did you do that? It's good to have friends. Quick, let's get inside before someone spots us.
Luca switched on his walkie-talkie.
Rolo, I'm in. As expected, there's a control panel. Great timing. We're stuck at a locked door marked 24601. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Needed to get us through. What if someone catches us? We should get out of here. I'm not leaving my friend Solomon.
On the computer screen, a green cursor blinked in a password field.
Surely you don't have a way to get around the password.
Luca pecked out his best guess. Underground secrets.
Underground secrets.
The screen blinked to life. Columns of green numbers glowed on a black background.
Bam. You're achy, not long got back from the gym, like was still not great, so had to cut cardio. Oh no. Has it not gotten better at all? Cardio's... Wait, cardio is your favorite part? Oh damn, I wish that was me. Because like, cardio is the most important part out of everything. But it's my least favorite. I just hate it. That's why I do it from, like, that's why I start with that, because I just want to get it over with. And it's also a good way to warm up. For all the other stuff that you're gonna do. Running, cycling, swimming, all awesome. Well, I do like swimming though, but it's kind of hard to do that at the gym. I do like walking, but not so much running. It's got a little better, so you're sure you just pulled something, but when you try to like run, your leg was having none of it. I see. Well, it is important that you take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too much. You also like swimming, but the only 2 pools way too expensive. Yeah. We do have one here as well, but I don't know. It's a pool that a lot of people use, like kids and stuff too, and I don't trust that. I don't trust public pools like that. I don't know. Runner's High, it's great. Well, I mean, I've never been good at running because this is kind of weird because I remember telling my gym teachers for years, like every time we got a new gym teacher, I always said that I can't run because it hurts. And one gym teacher that I had, she actually could tell that it looked like my knees have kind of grown in a strange position. So it's like it's always hurt when I run. So I never really did it. In opposition to Panda, you're considering ordering pizza. Nice. What type of pizza? I need to set up a GoFundMe to go swim. Go swim me. Go fund me to swim. Yeah. As long as it's pineapple free, it's Panda. Why do you always have to bring pineapple into this? It absolutely will not be pineapple free. Thank you, Gobi.
What color is my underwear?
Hey, Jean! It's a Jean! I wanted to say blue again. Is it blue? That's a blue. Actually, do you I don't know, do you? Yeah, it's always been a thing where she just said that it looks like my knees have just grown in a weird position, because this was when I was in my early teens and stuff, or pre-teens, I guess. So I was still growing. So it's just always been a thing, I guess. Your mate has dodgy knees, so goes on the bikes or rowing machine for less impact. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I did used to use elliptical machines when I first started going to the gym, but now I prefer to just use the treadmill, and I just walk fast. I don't jog or run, but I just walk really fast, and I have the incline higher. My mate is dodgy, but button packed. People who don't like pineapple on their pizza seems a bit obsessed with pineapple on pizza, not gonna lie. It's true. It's true. That's why I always really advocate for pineapple on pizza, because it makes them so angry. And I'm just neutral about it. But it makes it so much fun for me to see their reaction, because they always react. Every single one. Not one person who hates pineapple on pizza have I seen who is just okay with not sharing their obsession with hating pineapple on pizza. It's black. I see. I wanted to say black too, but I said black so many times. But how are you doing, Jean? It's nice to see you. Praise. Panda has a praise kink. I knew it. I knew it. Kissing, but I don't know what it's called. It wasn't like something a doctor told me or anything, but you had that when you were younger, had to get your kneecaps forced back into position and then tape for a year or so. It was painful to walk initially, but definitely worth it in the long run. Interesting. Yeah, I always feel like my knees have been weird, like in a weird position. Ordering with double pineapple now just because. Once you hit extra large booty status, come to America so you can lure the lady. Hey, I thought you were gonna do that, Gene. Gotta get to the standard. No, no, don't say that. That sounds so sad. Everyone's talking about their flat asses. I don't believe you guys. I think you're just exaggerating, all of you. Embrace the pineapple on pizza. Don't hide your love for it. It's socially acceptable. Yeah, it feels like you're overcompensating for something here. Your body's a temple, but it's one of those Asian temples where they let the monkeys shit everywhere. That's probably one of the funniest things you've said, Goofy. Then we'll have pineapple pizza. You do not have a flat ass. I'm glad that you admit it. Because so many here are saying that their asses are flat. I don't remember all of them, but I know that I've heard it from several people. Even if you pick the pineapple off, you still got that nasty residue. What? God damn it. How did you just guess that? Oh, it's this absurd password Rolo heard when he was down here before. It's funny how someone arrogant enough to call themselves the founder uses such a basic password. Or they were thinking several moves ahead, not expecting anyone to guess something so simple. These villain types always end up outsmarting themselves.
Solomon's jaw clenched into a half smile.
He doesn't know that he's talking to the founder, about the founder. Your powers of deduction are as Your powers of deduction are as impressive as your look.
Luca quickly scanned the columns for number 24601.
I have so much trouble talking today. I'm messing up all the time. It's never this bad. Rolo, I think this should do it. Bingo bango. Doors open. Luca, you never fail to impress. What is that slippery lout even doing down there? Down here. We have a friend whose mom is in trouble. We're here to get her out. I see. Okay, Luca. I think we're close to I think we're close. The next door is marked 13806.
Once again, Luca scrutinized the numbers on the screen.
Hmm.
In that moment of distraction, Solomon reached forward and pressed a large red button.
Hmm. Maybe this one opens the lock. Crap, we've got company. Luca, must go faster. One sec. I can't think with all this noise.
He quickly skimmed the screen with his finger.
Here it is. 13806. Go, go, go. Curse these fumbling hands. My apologies, Luca. Don't beat yourself up. I know we were just trying to help. Was he, though? Does someone need to claim Norwegian just to give you... just to give me a break? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Is Black Cat's here? I didn't see. What? Where's Black Cat's? Oh man. No water cups. Rolo. Rolo, are you okay? Rolo, come in.
Mr. Kerr approached with a sneer and spoke into his walkie-talkie.
Oh no. Is Black Cat's in Philadelphia yet? No. Wait, isn't she already living there, but a different part of it? No, I don't know. I don't know. I think Palm's seeing things. Cute things, but seeing things. You'll put Tokyo back on the anime list, but it may be a while before you get to it. Lots to catch up on. Yeah, but it's not over yet. The 8th... Yeah, there's been 8 episodes so far, and there are 13 seasons, so you can... Might as well wait until it's all done. And if she doesn't like it, then more for you. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if so, why haven't you gotten pineapple pizza? Ah, I see, I see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure she would be up for it, though. Can mods ban words? Oh, you meant Pittsburgh. Ah, I see, I see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You have a telepathic connection? Hey, Black Cats. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Black Cats just gave you some emotes. Oh, that's so sweet. Don't tell him, Palm. He needs to live in ignorance because he will just ban things that don't need to be banned. He'll just abuse it. Also, we're getting an ad in a minute. No, half a minute. I'll just start it now because we're just sitting here talking anyway. So I'm just gonna start the ad now. Slander? You literally said that you were gonna try to ban pineapple. It's only slander if it's not true. Thank you for the water, Redeem. Wait, so you don't like pineapple at all? I know that you're allergic, but... I thought it was just on pizza. Also, while we're having the ad, I'm just gonna go in and get some water. I'm gonna get another bottle. I don't know if you could see him, but he is right there. right there. You do like cold pineapple, actually? Yeah, that's what I thought. So why would you ban pineapple in general? It's not a toxic word. No, Philly, you were like 2 hours from it, but you couldn't go back to Pittsburgh to have Thanksgiving with your family because you couldn't get the time off. That's true. Yeah, I do remember you talked about that last stream. In this chat it is only because you bring it up. Literally no one brings it up until you do. Olives are disgusting, Panda. Get that shit out of here. Olives do not belong on pizza. It doesn't belong anywhere. You're there a few times a year? I see, I see. Olives. Thank you, Palm. Olives being in olive. I agree. I do like olive oil, but not olives. I'm so glad that we all agree, except Panda. It's like Panda is just trying to be quirky and be different. Always trying to disagree. It's just looking for trouble. No, they're gross. They have some funny ones you thought you would enjoy, but mainly they have a head pat cat emote that you'd like to see. That's funny. Unless they're pressed into... Yeah, exactly like Sarah said. I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Wait, olive and pineapple on the same pizza? Gobi is like the most chaotic one here. Says Panda who can't eat fruit. Also, I need to move that one here. You can turn off the alarms. They're trapped.
With self-satisfaction, he called into the hallway.
That, my dears, is a dead end. Nowhere to run. Roller, where are you? Are you okay? Hey, Thunders, how you doing? It's like they say the best compromise is when nobody's happy. You either go for a mushroom, ham, pineapple, and shrimp pizza, or like a chicken curry powder, peanut, banana one. Yeah, the Swedish one. Shrimp? I never had that on pizza. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that it's good, but I've never had it. You're just waking up? Well, I hope you have... You slept well. I hope you had a good night and slept well. The story behind Thunder's name is OP. Wait, I have never heard the story. Can you tell? Can you tell? Yeah, I think we lost them. Making our way back to Nully's office. Okay. You two rabble rousers are coming with us. Nope. Kick him in the shin. Make a break for it. Did that little shit just kick me? Don't just stand there after them. You just called them a little shit. Not fine. How you doing? Butt thump. How you doing? How is the moving going? Are you settled in or getting settled in? I hope everything went well. Last time you're going, you remember you said would bring the Snorlax. That's true. That's true. I actually thought about that a day or two ago. That you guys talked about that. You did actually take the Snorlax just in case. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. You're in a hotel until the apartment gives you the keys on Tuesday. Oh, I see, I see. Treating yourself with a hotel. That's nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. But I'm glad you managed to arrive safely. That's good to hear. Okay, I think that worked. Roxy and Fitz have them on a wild goose chase. I'm having trouble following what just happened. Like I said, it's good to have friends. Rolo, how long do you think Roxy can distract them? How long can Roxy keep someone so pissed off they can't see straight? Let's just say, we got time. Entering Nellie's office now. Mom! Oh, honey, what did you do to your hair? I thought you'd be happy. I finally used the young chemist's lab kit. You sure have a knack for making me incredibly proud in the most frustrating ways. We need to get you out of here. We? Who is your adult friend? Oh, I'm not an adult. Ever heard of a growth spurt? I had more of a growth spew. In 2010, you were looking for a replacement of your IGN for Guild Wars 2. You thought you like Thunder and you have an ass with Thunder ass. You're like, no, that doesn't sound right. So you merge them with Thunders and it's been that ever since. That is pretty funny. You do have an ass, I guess. That makes sense. So that's why you're not a fan of being called Thunder, because your name ain't a plural. So it is. So you like being called. Does anyone call you Thunder Ass? You wish. See what I'm talking about? Everyone in my chat keeps saying that they don't have an ass. What is this? I don't believe you guys. It can't be that rare to have an ass. What? No. Of course you miss them and you are lucky if you can visit 3 times a year, but everyone starts calling and texting, asking to see them, so it's a ton of running around and way too much social interaction. Yeah, I get that. That's probably the downside of living so far away, that every time you go to visit, it will just be exhausting. You haven't started telling people the story until you started streaming? Oh, okay. I see. Your pants don't fit because of your lack of ass? No. Hey, Saeed. How you doing? You have one, yours is thick as fuck, so proud of it. There you go. Be proud of the ass that you have. Whether it is thick or not, but good for you, Saeed. Good for you. It is also nice to see you. You do have an ass, but not one you'd look at, so might as well not have one. What do you mean? Also, don't just look at people's asses. It's there for a reason. You need it. Unless it's painful to sit on. I think it's doing a good job. Probably. No, that's not possible.
Nelly leaned over to examine his teeth.
Substantial banding on the enamel of the molars, consistent with tempus liquamine exposure. Is that what you call the gunk they forced me to drink? You drank it? Oh. Oh no. They told me it was only being tested on plants. Oh, Beck, sweetie, I promise I didn't know. Mom, what the hell is going on at this place? I was brought here to work on the discovery of a lifetime. A novel chemical compound was discovered under Pecan Pines in a wellspring they called the Source. They named it tempus liquamine. It pulls energy from its surroundings in order to fundamentally alter matter's relationship to time. We're finally getting some answers here. You don't say that. You've been told by a lot of people that it's a thicken your best feature with horrible self-esteem. People, no. Yeah, embrace it. Embrace it, black cats. You can't be proud of an ass you don't have. So you just sit on air? Are you just sitting on your legs, Panda? Are your legs just attached to your back? Is that what you're saying? Be proud of the ass you have. Exactly. Exactly. Yours is small, but it's there. Yeah, see? It's good. It's good. Be proud of the ass you have. You started an ass talk. You're so weird. Hey, that's nothing new here. Thunders. We do have a butt spot and everything. It's just a normal stream talking about ass here. It's completely normal. Which means you fit right in. If the ass talk started, exactly. Maybe not today, specifically. No, wait, no. We actually did start talking about it earlier as well. That's true. And you are a beautiful ass. You're not an ass. That's strike 2 today? Today? What was the other one? What did you do earlier today, Sarah? There's some Thunders lore for you. I appreciate it. I feel closer to you now, Thunders. I do. I do. Literally, you feel like that's the situation? No. You're trying to start dinner? Well, are you having turkey today, Black Cats, or are you guys having something else? The unasked. You don't have to be caked up to have an ass. It's true. It's true. Your ass don't fit anything? Yeah, I mainly just use pants that have elastic waistband and stretchy fabric. I can't have jeans. Not everyone belongs in Cheek City, but love your butts anyway. And you can always work out so you get more of an ass if you want to, if you really want to. Which is what Panda's working on. And that I'm proud of you. It's good. You going after what you want, and I can respect that. You think I'm Of course you are, Gobi. You're not repeating your mistakes. You're not gonna get this. Wait. Thunders, what did he do? Was it you, or was it someone else he said it to? Isn't repeating the first. I just want to get the gist of it. You don't have to say the entire thing. Hey, Shane! How you doing, Shane? I'm being rebellious and being the only one who doesn't call you Shaunep. I hope you're doing well. It was the secret to Valentine's fertilizer. They harvested the source, infusing small amounts of Tempest liquamine into the product. It worked wonders, drastically accelerating plant growth. Crops would be ready to harvest in a fraction of the time. But it led to complications. The foul harvest. Perennial harvest came in to clean up the mess, to succeed where Valentine failed. But Tempest liquamine is rebellious. Rebellious? You can think of it as a manifestation of change itself. It's volatile by its very nature. So the more you try to force it to do a specific thing, the more it resists, yes. I can relate to that. Honestly, same. Me too. My role was to finish the work of my predecessor, Dr. Prescott. Harnessing Tempest liquamine to reliably manipulate an organism's age. Just imagine how many people we could feed. Mr. Kerr was very insistent that we achieve a successful result before today's festival. But you didn't, right?
Nellie sighed.
You know how much I love a good puzzle. I pour myself into the problem. It wasn't long until I discovered oddities in Dr. Prescott's notes. Oddities? They contained obvious errors, mistakes that someone of his reputation would never make. So I fixed them, and now I get to replace my entire wardrobe. I really am truly sorry. Those clothes were all hand-me-downs anyway. Sounds like Dr. Prescott figured it out, got cold feet, and intentionally sabotaged his own work. I'd considered that possibility. I sent a letter asking him to clarify his thinking. But he's dead, most likely. He's probably dead. We doing good? Be right back. Okay. Just don't do a Brazilian butt lift. It's a single that is... It's true. That is true, Palm. Very true. It's insane. Because so many take them, or do them. We love that you started running with Cheek City. And only ever lift a Brazilian butt with consent. True. I literally said that before I saw that Palm said true as well. Black Cats is adorable. It's true. It is true. You watch a documentary about it? Scary-ish. There was a doctor using cement to fill out people's butts. What? Cement? What? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Catch the next train from Self-Pity. Takes you straight down to Cheek City. So if you're waiting for a first-class ticket, no, it's free for those who deserve a visit. Did you just make that up? Or is it from something that I just don't know what is? He literally tried to build a Cheek City. Sculpt it, even. Mom, Dr. Prescott is dead. Kerr had him killed. What? I overheard them talking about it on the radio. It's why we gotta get you out of here. I just... like, now. Wait, the vial. I finally solved the chemical equation, allowing direct control of aging. Mr. Kerr picked it up just before you came. All the more reason we gotta hightail it. Luca, we got Dr. Moduel heading your way now. Roger that. Be careful. Alright, everything's on track. And what is your plan for escape? We'll go over everything when they get here. In the meantime, maybe we can dig up some more info. You're second guessing that Rob is his name because you're brain. I think that way too, but it's because I'm so used to Rods that I'm like, wait, Rob, that I'm not sure. Is that right? You heard of the Cement too? Remodel a semi-obscure German band song called Heartbreak City. Oh, I see. I'm not good with lyrics. It's a donor goal to get us a second brain cell. Oh no. Oh. I don't think we could muster the strength of that one brain cell to even do that. Gotta get some food. Food noodles in your noodle hole. Are you actually having noodles? That sounds good. But yeah, get some food in you. Malice 80 proof whiskey. Hard drink for a hard man. Wow, even his alcohol is arrogant.
Solomon muttered inaudibly.
It's so nice because he can just talk shit to him, but he doesn't know that it's him. I should just smother you right now. What's that? I said, I shouldn't bother you right now. Don't be silly. You're no bother at all.
Luca tugged on each of the cabinets.
Dang, this must be the good stuff. They're all locked. Perhaps he's not as careless as you suspected. Let's see what else this bad boy has on it. Security system. Time card logs. Payroll. You know, for being so evil, this guy sure is boring.
Solomon once again muttered under his breath.
Just you wait. Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm really sorry you got dragged into this mess, Solomon. You needn't worry about me. Well, I feel bad either way. We're gonna get you out of this, I promise.
With a subtle, quivering lip, a smile crawled across Solomon's face.
Damn. What an ass. Not the good kind. Looks like the founder was helping Kerr plan the festival. Why would such a secretive leader be obsessed with a party? Only time will tell.
Luca held his hand up to the ashtray.
Still warm. He must have been in here recently.
They heard the trampling of frantic footsteps from the hallway.
Lock it, lock it, lock it. Locked. That was close. When we left Nellie's office, it was swarming with clipboards. We barely got away. Did they follow you? Rolo, before we start tossing blame around, is it possible someone ordered a pizza? We'd love to hear your thoughts. Definitely not pizza. What now? Don't look at me. I'm officially retiring from the heisting business. We're so sorry for the inconvenience. We just have a few quick questions. Just let me think. Can someone watch the door? Of course. Oh no, don't let him watch the door. It was you ordered pizza, you finally did it. Nice, nice. I bought pizza today as well to have during stream tomorrow. Because I need to have something quick. For a 12-hour stream, I need to have some quick food. haven't had naughty foods in like a week? Treat yourself, Thundus. Treat yourself. It's the weekend for you now. You read Beacon as bacon, now you can't unsee bacon trees. Hey, Blueberry. How you doing? 12-hour tomorrow. Yes, we're doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow. It's gonna be from 5 to 5. As in 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. my time, which is CET. And if you don't know what Gobi? Gobi, thank you for the sub to Blueberry. I appreciate it. You can't just walk around naked, wear a leaf, crying out loud. I mean, it is highly recommended, but no pressure. You're making everyone jealous. Thank you so much, Gobi. I hope you enjoyed the sub. Hope you enjoyed the sub. Thank you so much. You had an idea for something you can do in chat for the 12-hour stream that would be fun. Obviously, you'll run it by, I mean, okay. We kind of need Palm's help to make some of the logistical stuff. Like simple commands to make it work right. I'm curious to hear it. You'll put up the price? Will there be a price? Okay, now I'm really curious. The sub will be... Oh. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, though. But yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. It was a donor goal. When we reached 500 on the donor goal, we were going to do a 12-hour stream. And we're also going to do 2 of the other donor goals. Which is Hollow Knight speedrun, Lego building, and, well, that's about it. Everything else is not a part of the donor goal, but Panda and I, we will finish It Takes Two together, because we never got to do that. And then we will be doing some community games. No, you're subbing off like, oh, that's precious. How sweet. Everyone else, huddle up. Oops. I think this little caper has gone on long enough. Solomon, no. Hush now, child. The adults are speaking. Dr. Modwell, a brief reintroduction is in order. We've never met in person, but we have corresponded. You see, it was I who hired you. Solomon, the pathetic orphan child. The powerful and enigmatic founder. Sharper, the fallen progenitor who created this town. Perennial harvest. Valentine fertilizer. All connected by a single thread. Yours truly. But that's...
Her eyes searched the floor in thought. Solomon watched eagerly, waiting for the flicker of epiphany. With a sickened look, she peered into his soul.
Ha! Yes. Now you got it. Tempus liquamine. You discovered how to reverse the process?
Solomon clapped with genuine delight.
Very good, Dr. Modwell. Very good. Though the discovery wasn't intentional.
Solomon glanced down, examining his youthful form.
And the effects went a little too far for my tastes. That's why you needed me to finish Dr. Prescott's work. Which you did admirably. Mr. Kerr, the vial, please.
Kerr presented it with a theatrical twirl of the hand.
May I present to you the 8th wonder of
Before he could finish, Rollo snatched the vial from Kerr's palm.
Wow, this stuff sounds pretty valuable. Be careful, you fool. You have no idea what you have in your hand. Actually, we do. You just did a whole evil villain monologue thingy about it.
Rollo casually tossed the vial to Luca.
No, you should have drunk it. No, you need to do it the other way. Gosh, maybe I'll have a taste.
Luca jiggled the vial mockingly.
Seize him. Luca, over here. Move another inch, and I smash it.
She held it tightly behind her back. Solomon sighed, speaking in crisp, measured syllables.
You have no plan. I'll smash it, I swear. Fine. Risk killing us all. Or, if you're lucky, nothing happens. Then what? We capture you and grant you much less leniency.
He pursed his lips with feigned sincerity.
But I give you my word, if you hand it over now, none of you will be harmed. It's not true. Wait, you're drinking tequila now? Nice, nice. Nothing huge, but it would be easy enough for you to do it, and you would benefit. Oh, you're so sweet, Black Cats. Oh, thank you. I don't even know what it is, but the thought is very sweet. Thanksgiving is an alcohol holiday. I keep forgetting that it is Thanksgiving. Wait, are you not with are you not celebrating it anywhere today, Jean? Or do you not usually do it? You're the opposite of children. Instead of trying to get on the good list, you aim to make it on. No. But you never do, because you're always sweet. You go with Canadian Thanksgiving? Well, to be fair, Canada is better. Well. I say with a bunch of Americans in my chat. You haven't had a drop of alcohol all year, as far as you can remember? I haven't had anything since March. Since my last 12-hour stream, actually. My last 12-hour stream was the last time I had alcohol. And that was on my birthday. So, it has been well over half a year. Look at her. The night before Thanksgiving is one of the top busiest drinking day of the year, or used to be at least. Canada is definitely better October Thanksgiving. I mean, it does seem more fitting though, you know? Mainly because it's very... October is more autumny, you know, than November. To me, at least. And everything, like decorations and stuff, is also very... is always very autumny. Impossible. Exactly. Black Cats will never make it on the naughty list. You remember I had eyes. See the clarity that comes with alcohol sometimes. It's astonishing. No alcohol for me or Sarah. No wonder you need to drink more. I don't know. I just... I'm doing okay without it. Hey, Pete! How you doing, Pete? You volunteers tribute. I knew you would. I knew you would. Okay, let's see.
A deep uncertainty washed over Beck.
You're a smart girl, Beck. But there's no shame in being outwitted by someone smarter than you. We both know there is only one way this ends.
She looked to Nellie shakily.
She's in the window. Yee, go give Pete a follow.
With a dispirited nod, Nellie sighed in defeat. Beck slowly approached Solomon.
That's a good girl. Beck, don't do it. We can't trust that jerk. I'm sorry. He's right.
With apprehension, Beck conceded. Solomon pocketed the vial and brushed off his shoulder with a sharp flick.
He's probably lying. That asshole. What? Zoom boy? Aw. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pete. Thank you so much, Zoom boy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 8 bits. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. But thank you for the 8 bits, Pete. I appreciate it. Also Reldar, how you doing, Reldar? Happy Thanksgiving, Vepity. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't celebrate, but anyone else who is celebrating, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well. Are you having a good Thanksgiving, Reldar? Do you celebrate? Also, go give Reldar a follow too. He also does the streaming, you know? Also, how far are you in Lysa P? I've had to go to bed so early, so I miss everything now. I miss everyone's streams. I have no idea what people are up to now. It's sad, but it's true. Hold on, she's Aggie. She wants to go out. Hold on. I need to go out, let her out. There we go. You were supposed to do that, but I did it first. I did it first. You were celebrating, got the turkey and the smoker right. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That sounds good. I never miss your streams. I miss everyone's streams. I do not discriminate. I miss everyone's streams. Oh, it's so sad. You finished Lysa P? You did? Oh damn, and I missed it. Oh, when did you beat it? Also, what did you think? How did you feel? How would you rate the game now that you're done with it? You missed it too? You were sad? Oh. God damn it. Must have been Friday last week. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's annoying. I love watching people play Lysa P, but I never get to see anyone play it. Oh. Let's see. Mr. Kurt. What? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, yo, how you doing? Nice to see you. You thought it was really cool. The ending got you super hyped, almost wanting to do New Game Plus, but not on stream. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's so annoying because I don't know if you heard, but when I beat the game, my power went out during the not the cutscene, but the end credits. So I didn't get to see the cutscene at the end. I still haven't seen it. I actually have not seen it yet. And I decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna wait until I beat it again to see it. It was so unfortunate because we had a storm and my power went out at such a terrible time. I will watch it though. I have gotten it kind of spoiled in a way. Like the theme. But I haven't seen it. I just know what it's about, kind of. Not in detail, obviously, but just a little bit. But I'm really glad that you liked it as I love the game. I really love the game. I wanna go back to it, but I feel like I need to play more games that I haven't played instead of replaying a bunch of games, but you know. Mr. Kerr, you have allowed yourself to be humiliated by a group of children. Report to my office tomorrow for a performance review.
The blood drained from Kerr's face.
Of course, sir. But first, you have a speech to make. Trot out there and give me the introduction I deserve. And don't forget to smile. Yes, sir. And to think, all this is thanks to the efforts of Mr. Van Horn. I don't understand. How is this all because of me? Ah, I said Mr. Van Horn, silly child. Yeah, I was like, I assumed that he meant his dad. The constant struggle, I know. I just love going back to games that I've already played. Because it's comforting in a way. But yeah, I will be doing a Hollow Knight speedrun tomorrow, though. I haven't touched the game since I think it was November last year. So I'm very rusty, but we'll see how it goes. You're the same. It's just so much, I don't know, easier when you know what to expect. A Hollow Knight in 3.5 hours. Well, as long as I do it in under 5 hours, that's my goal, because I'm just trying to get the achievement for the fastest speedrunning achievement in the game, which is to beat it in under 5 hours. But I am doing a 12-hour stream, so there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. But yeah, it was a dono goal, so that's why I'm doing it. Do you have a habit of just replaying the same ones from early 2010? What games do you usually play? Oh, Fable. I never played any I never played Fable. But the new one looks really good. I said Mr. Van Horn, silly child. Dr. Walt Van Horn. Your father was always a thorn in my side. I offered him an opportunity to be part of something great. What? Hey! Juniper! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you so much. Hold on, let me give you a shouty outy. I will do the big one. The big one. It was good. You were playing New World. Woo. Oh wait, I didn't know you played. Do you usually play MMOs and stuff? How do you like it? But hi, Eye Candy Swish. How you doing? Welcome in. And Kukushi, welcome in. Turkey Day raid. Yeah. Are you guys celebrating? Are you guys celebrating today? Also, happy Turkey Day to you all. Not usually, but you do like New World from time to time. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm the same way. I try to give a lot of MMOs a try, but then there's only one MMO for me, and that is Black Desert. That's the only one that I keep coming back to. But yeah, so if you're new here, if you don't know me, my name is Verpikos. I am a Norwegian streamer. I play, well, now we're playing a cozy game. It's also a mystery game. It's a very good game. I love this game. And some difficult games, some Metroidvanias, a lot of indie games, I would say. So if you like that, maybe you will like it here. Who knows? Who knows? Your copy is on original Xbox, which you no longer have. Wait, what? Wait, oh, you meant Fable. You had Fable on Xbox. I see, I see. Does it hold up well? I know that a lot of games just don't really hold up well, but they're just held up by, well, good memories. You know what I mean? I recently played Alan Wake, and let's just say that was kind of rough. That was kind of rough. And that was from 2010, I think. You're preparing to go to the turkey dinner. Have a good turkey dinner, Shane. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you for being here. Dinner at 4 p.m. Well, you don't know what time zone Shane is in. Maybe. Well, I guess 4 p.m. would be the latest, probably. On Christmas, we usually eat at like 6. I offered him an opportunity to be part of something great. The fool was blinded by righteousness. He even broke into my laboratory in an attempt to sabotage my work.
Solomon shook his head with gratification.
The universe has a funny way of correcting course. By meddling with a force he didn't understand, Walt showed me its true potential. As fate would have it, Luca, your father's dying act was to grant me eternal life. Excuse me? You have to head out for now. Dinner was well. Thank you so much for the raid. Obviously, I was gonna say, I keep forgetting sometimes, but obviously if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. It is Turkey Day after all. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You think it's still a great game, but you don't know about the remastered one? I see. Maybe I should give it a try? Maybe. It does seem like something I would enjoy. You're so low. No, you are. But thank you so much. I'm so confused. What did he do?
A muffled applause resonated faintly through the walls.
Well, that's my cue. After the festivities and my subsequent ascension, I'll return to deal with you all. Until then, I suggest you use this time to reflect on the magnitude of your failure. You 3 keep posts outside the door. Oh, they're missing out on the festival? Oh, crap. I can't believe Beck sold us out like that. I'm not sure she had any other choice. So what now? What's the plan? I don't have one. Of course you do. You always have a plan. Rolo, you just need some time. Rolo, it's over. We lost. Hey, we haven't lost yet. We need to be more positive. You're doing it?
Nellie was staring at the floor, deep in thought.
Sorry, Luca. Give me a minute to calm my mind. Okay. I'll give you a minute. But only a minute. Hey. I'm sorry, Luca. I did what I had to do. I know, it's just... we were so close. I've got a feeling that eventually Solomon will get what's coming to him. Time wounds all heals. Heals, not heals as in... yeah. Well, time seems like less of an issue for him now. That is true. Well, I did give her about a minute. Look, there's something you should know. After Mr. Kurt locked me in that office, I had nothing but time and curiosity. I poked around a bit, hoping to find a means of escape. But I found something else. A note. Hidden in a false drawer. What sort of note? Dr. Prescott must have sensed his time at Perennial Harvest was growing short. So he left behind a letter with the hope it would be found by his successor. It was a confession of sorts. He left it for me, but its contents... Luca, I think they were meant for you. Why? What did it say? It was about an incident with your mother. And in a different timeline, we already knew what happened to his mother. Dr. Prescott found her in his lab with a stolen keycard. It was an accident. She had been exposed to extreme amounts of Tempest liquamine.
The color dropped from Luca's face.
Did she... She survived. Dr. Prescott decided to help her recover. He no longer trusted Perennial Harvest, so he kept her whereabouts a secret. Over time, your mother led him to reconsider the purpose of scientific discovery. Science is often at the vanguard of change, but that doesn't mean it's always right. That is very true. He realized that no one should have control over something as powerful as time itself. I now believe that's why he began to intentionally sabotage his own work. And it cost him his life. That's a reasonable conclusion.
Luca was overwhelmed with emotion.
I like how time is so relevant in this game in so many ways. Like, you also go back in time to change your actions and rewrite the story. And then everything is about time. But if she's alive, where has she been? She's your grandma. Well, she said she was your grandma, but she's actually your mom. Where is she now?
A sudden explosion sounded from the hull.
Maybe that's his mom.
Chapter 8. Comeuppance.
Comeuppance.
Ears still ringing, Gran picked herself up off the ground.
It is Gran.
Through the dust and smoke, she looked over to see Mrs. Fratelli helping Hiram Tolliver to his feet. She'd had to beg, borrow, and steal to acquire those explosives. How many nights had she spent visualizing how she'd use them to make things right? And now, her one shot at destroying the source, that damned hole that swallowed so much of her life, was gone. Traded for this jagged hole in a wall and a foolhardy shot at rescuing Rollo. With Fratelli and Tolliver at her side, she stepped through. It was a strange feeling. The last time she'd stalked this maze of hallways, it was in a different body.
True.
They quickly rounded a corner to find a group of clipboards guarding a door. Something worth guarding is probably something worth seeing. She leapt forward, brandishing her cane. If her last chance at vengeance for things lost was truly gone, she would just have to fight to keep what she still had.
Grandma to the rescue. There. Gran, what are you doing here? Luca, what are you doing here? We're here to save Nelly. We're here to save Rollo. Hey, Mrs. Lucas Gran. That's awful nice of you. But I'm fine. Oh no, what did they... Gran, there's no time to explain. We have to go now. Come on, everyone. We got a party crash.
They made their way out from deep within Perennial Harvest, just as Solomon finished up his speech.
Thankfully, we can dispense with the formalities from here on out.
Solomon pulled a glass vial from his pocket.
We gotta stop him.
In one smooth motion, he downed its contents. A triumphant smile grew across
Hold on.
Solomon's lips.
That's how she lets me know that she wants to come back in. She's at the window. No. Well, I guess that's it. We lost. Wouldn't be so sure about that.
With a mischievous look, Beck elbowed Luca. Remember when I had the vial behind my back?
Oh, she gave him something else. Or did she... Wait, how did she have time to do anything, though? Oh, I might have tweaked his wonder potion with a little... What should we pick? But we are getting an ad, so maybe we should make the choice after the ad. I don't want to end up in like a cutscene and everything before an ad, just in case. So I will hold on before the ads are starting. I can't open the menu, so I need to mute the game in my computer system stuff. Because I'm gonna go on the BR back screen so you guys can see some clips during the break. There we go. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You're going to sleep. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Kaya. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. And thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll be right back. Why do you think they call it the Darkwood? Keep your head on your shoulders, lad. We got a big dad. Oh my god. We got a big bad wolf to bring down. I'm so tired of naming things. I just like boops. Boops, by the way. Boob. No, I meant boop. Oh god damn it. This is gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it? I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh. Never. I can say 100% sure that I have never bleached my anus. I don't know why that needs to be said, but it... Now you know. The way out. I don't want to go out that way. That looks sus. And that... Why? Why that sound? Oh my... Roast beast. A handsome helping of hot cock. Hot cock. Oh my god. I will check out now. I will I will leave the planet. I will leave me alone. Åh, härlighet. Och få en sötingsindrag. Min... This is painful. Ryggraden min gjør vondt, og blodet mitt bare... Ja. I don't even know how to word aches in a way that it comes across naturally in Norwegian. No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm But your blood does not ache. That's not even a thing. Oh, yeah. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. I would just wish that there was like a... Hello. I'm back. I needed to give my cat some cuddles as well. They were very cuddly, both of them. Both of them. And also Sirius wanted to go out as well. But thank you for the water. Okay. So, back to the decision making. Oh, I need to turn up the volume again. Might have tweaked his wonder potion with a little junk, change, or malice. I wonder if change will make him go, like, if it will make him younger, like even younger. Depends on what she's put in there. I don't know. Let's go with junk.
I might have tweaked his wonder potion with a little junk.
Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes he drank his own cigar ash. How did ashes get into the vial? It was pretty easy to mess with the vial when it was behind my back. Oh, that's sneaky. Well, it's a bad habit anyways. Always says, bad habits are like 50-yard field goals. Huh? Hard to kick. You can all call me Sharper Valentine.
His body and face began to contort and expand as he disappeared into a belching green mist.
He turned to ash? Well, that's not exactly what I thought would happen. Well, that's one way to kick a bad habit.
As the last of what was once Sharper Valentine wafted into the air, the crowd began to disperse, still numb from what they had just observed. Sharper Valentine was gone for good. His end would be a new beginning for Beacon Pines. A new chance to let go of the things they had lost and grab hold of a new future. The end.
Is it though?
I'd be lying if I said that wasn't a bit gratifying. If that feels to you like a good note to end on, I won't stand in your way.
Nah. We can try with a different one. Malice is gonna be even worse though. I feel like change is like the right one. Let's see what happens if we choose this one.
I might have tweaked his wonder potion with a little malice.
Malice? The whiskey from his office? Yep. Oh, I didn't think it was the whiskey. Dude had an unfinished glass on his desk. Figured his grow juice could use a little hair of the dog. You can all call me Sharper Valentine.
His body and face began to contort and expand as he disappeared into a belching green mist.
What? I don't know what I was expecting, but that was not what I was expecting. Now that's what I call 80 proof whiskey. Out with a bang. Pop goes the weasel. Damn, dude.
The crowd gazed in stunned silence at the now empty stage.
You'll definitely stop by tomorrow for the 12-hour stream, but for now you need to go lie down and try to get... Of course, do get some rest, and I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Also hope you have a good and restful, proper night's sleep. And yeah, I hope I see you tomorrow, but if not, I hope you have a good weekend. Sleep well.
The quiet was broken when William Kerr sprinted off stage and into the distance. He was never seen around Beacon Pines, or anywhere else for that matter, again. Watching the silhouette of Kerr disappear over the horizon, Luca began to laugh. First, a low chuckle that became uncontrolled, heaving laughter.
Oh, is it a malicious laughter? You truly need that? I hope you do. I hope you do.
Through his tears, he was vaguely aware that the crowd had begun to laugh with him. The end.
Yep.
That was unexpected.
Yep.
Perhaps a bit of an absurd ending for my taste, but who am I to say? I'm only writing the damn thing.
Okay, let's go with Wait a minute. So this is what I need to do. Because it continues, but this is where it ends. So this means that I need to do this. the branch is not going to continue from there. So this is like a dead end. So I need to see what happens if I choose this. This is, of course, a whole different direction, though. This is where Iggy almost fell into the source there in the hole. And then Mr. Kerr was clinging onto his legs. So you kind of had to choose whether you want to save both or if you want to let go and kill them both. And I refused to let them both die. So accept would be to let them both fall down into the hole. And I don't think that the game would let me end like that, so I kind of want to see what happens.
Luca had no choice but to accept Iggy's request. With a quiet blink, Luca watched a teardrop sail down into the howling void. As his fingers slowly gave up, he met eyes with Iggy.
Good. No, that's so sad.
The two silhouettes were swallowed by darkness.
But the music here is really good. What? Hell of a goodbye, Iggy. True. Yeah, he had the firecrackers on him. Oh, it's the mouse. Luca, you should really step back. What? Quickly. Curious. Ah, but of course. Those fireworks of Iggy's must have been just the right amount of energy. We should get out of here before perennial harvest arrives. Not until you tell me what just happened. Your friend's sacrifice just saved this town. For a little while, anyway. How? Tempest liquamine is a peculiar substance. It can change the relationship between matter and time itself. But doing so requires unfathomable energy. In a closed system, that energy can only come from its surroundings. A useful side product of this property being, by adding precisely the correct amount of energy to it, one can create a cryogenic cascade. So the gunk makes things cold and the fireworks makes the whole freeze over? That's one way of putting it, yes. As dumb luck would have it, the fireworks weren't strong enough to generate a runaway reaction. I shudder to think what would happen in that case.
We have some idea what that would look like.
Yeah, we've gone through that a couple of times. Maybe like 3-4 times. It will take them a good while to safely break through and access the source again. If you know all of this stuff, why haven't you been helping? I have been, in my way. Each one of us has a role to play. Iggy's role, it turns out, was to buy us precious time. Mine has been to observe and wait. Wait for what? You. Me? Why? What's my role?
A fierce twinkle flashed in Nat's eyes.
Luca Van Horn. You are going to save the world. Really?
Chuckle, Nat turned and walked west. Dumbfounded, Luca followed behind him, trudging through the snow.
Hey, Palm. How was dinner? Thank you.
Every step taking him further away from everyone and everything he knew, and closer to destiny.
Destiny.
To be continued in Beacon Pines, Pines Harder.
What?
Revenge served cold.
What?
Second time's a charm?
Ah, I see.
Wait, that's it? This ends with a crummy cliffhanger just when it was getting good? I was even starting to like Iggy. No way. I refuse to be associated with some never-ending parade of sequels.
Yep.
Let's go back and find something more definitive.
Yeah. That's what I knew would happen. So now we've done every single thing. That's why I wanted to save what I thought would be the right choice to progress. But now we've done everything. Dinner was alright, but fever and earache is back instant. No! That's so annoying. You had frozen leftover wok, but you fried with spring rolls and an egg. That sounds good though. But not the other part. Let's see here. So as I mentioned before, not this stream, but the other streams. When a charm has the check mark, that means that we've used it to its full capacity, so we can't use it again. So we've used every single one here. So we only have change left, which I knew would be the one. So let's do it. Change.
I might have tweaked his wonder potion with a little change.
Like, pocket change? Your unlucky penny. Yeah, I plopped it in the vial when no one was looking. What's that going to do? No idea. That's the beauty of science. Now we observe. You can all call me Sharper Valentine.
His body and face began to contort and expand as he disappeared into a belching green mist.
Let's see what he turns into now. What if he turns into like a rain of mud? That's what I said earlier. Did you hear when I said that earlier? What if he, when we've messed with the vial, what if he turns into an even younger version of himself? Well, I mean, he's still alive, so it is the better outcome, I suppose. No, Palm. You bought a pack of 60 spring rolls from an Asian food store and they turn out pretty well when you pan fry them? Nice. Oh yeah, I remember so well when my mom bought some spring rolls, like homemade spring rolls from I think she was Thai. Someone that she knew. And they were so good. I never had spring rolls that were that good. They were really good. But holy crap, he's a baby? Yeah, but he's still sharper, right? What he was no longer matters. Look at that face. This is an innocent child. I apologize for all the harm my father has caused you. Imagine carrying your father as a baby like that.
Eris awkwardly cradled the squirming child.
Okay, we're gonna do the ASMR. That's 2 minutes, right? Yeah. They have no fat in the dough, so you can't just shove them in the oven. The ones from Ika Swedish supermarket has those, but they're like 4 times more expensive. 60 for $7 is pretty. That is pretty cheap. That is pretty cheap. That's very cheap. We also used to have Ica. But they went out of business here, I think. All the Norwegian companies took over. But yeah. 2 minutes. There we go. Eris awkwardly cradled the squirming child.
She looked to her brother, her voice shaking with uncertainty.
Augustus, what do we? We do what Valentines always do. What must be done. I'll hurry home and prepare a crib for father. Young Sharper. That would be a great help. Thank you.
She looked back down at the infant with equal parts kindness and terror in her eyes. With a shake of her head, Eris addressed the crowd with a stern scowl.
Okay, everyone. The show is over. You may leave now.
Epilogue.
Epilogue.
Beacon Pine's coldest summer on record came and went without much fanfare.
It's more like an option if you can fit them in the freezer or not. Oh, I see. Yeah, we used to have Ica. We used to have Lidl. But not anymore. Not anymore.
Folks shared what they had and none were left wanting. The new school year was ushered in by the falling leaves of autumn. After everything Luca, Rollo, and Beck had been through, middle school was bearable.
Bearable? Well, that's not too bad. Did you ever have Netto the Date? No, we never had that. I do know what the logo is though. It's like a tiny dog or something. Like black and yellow or something. Butto. Yeah, we never had Netto, no.
The chill of winter didn't seem to bother people much. They kindled a hope for a better future in their hearts. When spring arrived, farmers planted their crops with a sense of joy and optimism. And as the dawn of the first day of summer came again, its light slowly spread through the shallow valley. It crept over the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, and came to rest on a young boy sleeping at dawn.
Is it Sharper or Luca?
His mind at peace, knowing he is here for a reason.
Wait, has he gotten bigger? Rollo, are you up yet? Roger that. It's a beautiful day at Mission Control. You gonna swing by? Be there in a minute. So this is the epilogue, which means we're at the end of the game.
Over time, Eleanor began moving Walt's old things out of the closet and into storage. Eleanor had moved back into her bedroom, and now that she wasn't sneaking out late, she even slept there most nights.
Not bad. I actually heard that this game was it was meant to be a rhythm game, and then it just turned into a mystery game instead. I didn't read why, but I did come across that headline somewhere. I don't know if it was like an article or whatever, but Hey, Mom. Mom, I'm ready to go now. You go on without me. I'll meet you there. I got a batch of jam to finish jarring. It's funny. I only started making jam as a way to send messages without anyone noticing. But now I enjoy it. Aw. Maybe it was coded by white people that had no rhythm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But this has been such a good game. I knew it would be good, but I didn't expect it to be this good. Grave is gone now. Well, to be fair, he was never here. It was just a fake grave. You can say that because you're correct. Wait, what do you mean? I hear you and Rollo have big plans for that little treehouse. Yeah, it started getting crowded after we revoked the max capacity. 1 Rollo, 1 Luca rule. So we decided to expand. But at least we got some help with that. How's the internship at Nelly and Alona's shop going? It's been great. I'm hoping it helps me get into the School of Agriculture up at the state. Also, Nelly said she'd write a letter of recommendation, which would be huge. I just can't help but worry about leaving Rollo. He's grown up so fast, but he's still my little brother. He had a heck of a growth spurt. That is true. That is true. I don't just mean grown literally. This morning he was up and finished his chores before I even had breakfast. Well, some of that might be his excitement about the treehouse renovations. Don't tell him this, because it'll go to his head, but I'm really proud of that little punk. I'm sure he feels the same way, but he's just too dang proud to tell you. I know. You haven't been keeping up with the story, but the vibes are impeccable. Yeah, it is really good. And the story was a lot better than I expected it to be. It's a really good story. Hey Gus, how's the tree planting going? Couldn't be better. I'm so grateful to Alona and Nelly for letting me help. Just wasn't built to be a mayor. Too much bureaucracy. Gus, we finished cleaning up the sidewalks. What's next?
When perennial harvest collapsed, most of the clipboards skipped town. But some stuck around and dedicated themselves to making things right.
Anyone with a knack for art can help paint the new offices. You can count on us. Well, it looks like you really found your calling. I never really felt comfortable telling people what to do. Now, this right here, this is something I can be proud of. Good for you, Mayor. Good for you. Yeah, the art style was most of the time when I check out a game, it is because of the way it looks and the art style and everything. So I don't necessarily expect anything of the game itself besides that, but I'm always very pleasantly surprised, and I get really happy when it actually ends up being good, like, overall. How's the napping this morning? The most underrated part of a good nap is the view. And the view's getting greener every day. Nice. Well, if you're taking a nap, the only view you should have is the back of your eyelids, you know? I'd better not dilly-dally. Gotta get to the treehouse. Sure, I just wanted to see if I could. I see you decided on a name. Yep, we had to clear out all the old stuff before putting on the final touch. Slow and dirty harvest is now official. I like it. It was actually Nellie's idea. There's still a lot of work to do, and the name serves as a reminder. Just because progress is important doesn't mean change should happen fast. That is very true. That is very true. If it happens too fast, other things can't keep up, and it will just make things chaotic and... yeah. In fact, I've learned that the more you care about something, the more important it is to take things slow. Our motto is, go slow and fix things. Amen to that. Also, the music has also been really good in this game. Luca, get this. I managed to reel in an actual fish this morning. Seriously? Yeah, and honest to goodness. Flip-flopping, swim-swamming, fish. I don't think I've ever caught an actual fish here. Been at least 7 years since I've caught one. I'd say it's a good omen. What do you do with the fish? Oh, I released it back into the pond. I'm hoping to catch it again tomorrow. No, poor fish. You can't just keep catching it. Aw. Damn. What a perfect day. Yeah. I mean, I've already fished all the things that I can, but I wanted to see if there was anything else to do here.
Luca gently
Some more dialogue or something. But there wasn't. Mission control. Authorized personnel only. Look at that! A little higher. Yep. A little lower. Yep. Little higher. Yep. I'm telling you, the angle isn't the issue. We need more power to the radio. Luca, there you are. Would you tell him it's not the angle? Hey, I'm not in charge of antenna redesign. Fine. You just... don't do anything drastic until we get back. Who, me? Tish, you're in charge of while I'm gone. Yep. They'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. If you really want mission control to turn into something bigger and better, we have to loosen up our grip a bit. You're right. Lead the way. Check in with Beck at her house. Ooh, nice. Okay, I want to see what the treehouse looks like, though. It hasn't really changed much. If at all. Well, now we know. Now we can also go here. Oh. Young Mr. Van Horn. She's still carrying her dad. How's little Solomon, Sharper doing? Young Sharper seems to enjoy nature more than I. So we do a lot of strolling these days. As he, you know, attempted to crawl out of his crib and plot world domination? Yeah. Thankfully, no. I spoke at length with Dr. Modwell, and she feels that Sharper's infant mind was not developed enough to retain his previous memories. For all intents and purposes, the child is unmolded clay. Let's hope he's a little nicer the second time around. That is the objective, yes. But really, all I can do is try and hope. 2 activities I am endeavoring to find less distasteful. Well, I think you're doing a great job. and the whole town is ready to help out however they can. I can't wait to teach him to throw a baseball.
Eris did her best to ignore the tears welling in her eyes.
Oh. How to be acceptable. How stoic. He looked to his friends with a thankful smile. After everything that could have gone wrong, everything that did go wrong, we made it. The end.
Closing her eyes, Miss Hatch took a deep, relaxing breath.
Oh, hello, Luca. How are you? Really good, actually. That's wonderful. Did I miss anything? I think you're pretty much up to speed. I really enjoy just talking to everyone. Luca, do you want biscotti? On the house. I don't really have time. Zariel, you gotta come and see this. I finally did it. I pulled the perfect espresso. Ah, Lumi. If I didn't know better, I would think you're proud of something. As if. No. It's too late. You're now officially a person that cares. Not an emo kid anymore. I guess. Wow, back for seconds? If it's not too much trouble. For the longest time, I didn't understand the appeal of ice cream. It serves no purpose, other than to be briefly enjoyed and then it's gone. But it's pretty tasty while it lasts. I'm inclined to agree. That is true. Can't end the game before we smack a melon, you know? Luca, can I interest you in a delicious apple?
He playfully waggled an apple.
Waggle an apple? No thanks, just saying hello. Well, hello then. Mind telling your mom we need a new Crater Jam? Already? It's funny, I used to hide this stuff in the back. Terrified that someone would find out about our secret messages. Now everyone wants to get their hands on Eleanor Van Horn's famous Spy Jam. Spy Jam. Hey Luca, can you tell Roxy I'll be free in an hour? Sure thing. My dad's making me stock the shelves for the summer. He said it builds character. I think he meant to say it builds calluses. Builds character. Yeah, it builds something, alright. You'll be fine. What's today's news that needs knowing? I'll give you tomorrow's headline. Today. Our old friend Patrick C. Montesquieu, aka William Kerr, just performed a stirring rendition of The Iceman Cometh at the State Correctional Facility. State Correctional Facility, oh. Oh, damn. Well, that is kind of where he belongs, though. I hear there wasn't a dry eye in the house. Well, I guess he has plenty of time to work on his craft. Yeah, you could say that. Hey, as long as you're doing what you love, you know? I'm glad you swung by. More follow-up questions for your story? Nope. Got everything I need. Thanks again for that. I sent a draft of the story to a reporter in Capital City, and they offered me an internship. Of course they did. You're an amazing reporter. I don't know about all that. A story about a phony corporation that picked up an entire town of people and moved them to cover up a massive illegal mineshaft full of incredibly hazardous chemicals. Sort of writes itself if you think about it. Just don't forget us when you become a fancy big city reporter. Capital City isn't that far away. I'm gonna have to come back from time to time to check in and see what sort of new trouble you've gotten yourself into. Sorry to disappoint, but my adventuring days are over. Ah, we both know that's not true. makes you say that? Call it a reporter's intuition. Well, I think she might be onto something. Hey, Ghoul Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Luca squinted at the faded photo of him and his mom at the diner. Memories of that day came flooding back.
Oh, I can go back and do this. Oh. Good afternoon, Mr. Achoo. Achoo. Sorry, these allergies have been killing me. Haven't been able to smell a thing all day. I almost sold Miss Hatch a gallon of spoiled milk this morning. Got anything to help clear out these darn sinuses? Whatever it takes, I just want to be able to smell again. I'll figure something out. Incendiary? Oh. Well, something pungent might help, but... yeah, I think pungent would be a good choice then. I'm just gonna load it with all the pungent stuff, I guess. Or would chili be good? Nah, we're gonna go with pungent. What did you use shit on? What did I use that on again? I can show you in a little bit. Achoo. All right. I need something a little spicier, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. If he needed something spicy or pungent. I can go with pungent and chili. I should have gone with my first hunch. I call this one a cod for the common cold. Oh my, that's spicy. And stinky. I'm sorry, I'll try again. No, don't you see what this means? I can smell again. Looks like your father isn't the only doctor in the family. What did we use shit on? Here. Oh yeah. It was when we were trying to get away from her. Rollo's sister. Because she was trying to make him do some chores. And the option was to be chill about it or to be a shit. So when I chose to be a shit, kind of kicked her in the shin or something. Something like that. Hey, Miss Hatch, what can I get you? Oh, I'm not terribly hungry. Something snack-sized, if you could. Oh, well, I guess this is... snack-sized? What would I pick then, after that? Just that? But I don't know. Maybe just salad? It's probably wrong. I call it the novella. Lovely. Hey, I made it right. I made the right thing. I have a coupon here for 1 free burger. What will it be? I'll have a lot of mouths to feed. So give me the biggest burger you have. They must eat a lot, huh? You have no idea. Want to throw some lettuce on top? Okay, that one is easy then. This one. Burger. Yeah. There we go. That is one stacked burger. I call it the too much is never enough. This should keep them at bay. Thank you. If it isn't little Luca. Hey, Uncle Nuncreed. How come you haven't been around the house lately? Well, your dad and I had a little disagreement is all. How's he doing? Has he mentioned me? Not really. He's been busy lately. Sometimes he doesn't come home from work before bedtime. Is that so? Well, tell him I'm thinking of him. You seem sad. Nonsense. What can I get you for lunch? Fact of the matter is, I don't have much of an appetite right now. But Uncle Nuncreed, you gotta eat. I'll make you something special. That'll cheer you up. That'll cheer you up. What should we... I kind of want to go with this. Well, it has to be this one because you wanted to cheer him up. And it literally has a smile. I call it the cheers looking at you, kid. One burger with a side of good vibes. Oh, Luca, you sweet boy.
Mr. Nuncreed reached down and patted Luca's shoulder with an enormous hand.
Got a lot of your daddy in you, don't you? I guess so. Run along. I'll do my best to clean my plate. Oh. This just in. Last chance diner overrun by gremlins. I'm not a gremlin. I'm Luca.
Mr. Wilder adjusted his monocle jokingly.
I stand corrected. In that case, would you believe I have a craving for a burger? You come to the right place. Indeed, I'll have a nice juicy burger topped with onion. A nice juicy burger. I guess this one. The succulent one. And onions. We go. This has to be correct. Here you go. I call it the Wilder. You know I love a good byline. Many thanks. Listen well, child. I'm only going to say this once. I require a well-done burger. Got it. When I say well done, I mean it. Well done, no problem. I fear you aren't grasping my request. I want the burger charred beyond recognition. I want it bitter and black. One burnt burger coming up. And top it with the most expensive thing you have. I know exactly the thing. Oh, this one. The burnt one. Yep. That's the one. Is that caviar or something? I don't know. May I present the row you're burnt. Yeah, I think it is caviar. I can hardly believe it. You've done well. Mrs. Fratelli had caviar stash back there? The woman is full of surprises. Very good. This will suffice. Alrighty. Looks like we've gotten everything we got everything we need. Let's get to feeding these folks. Oh, I already fed everyone. You made all the food yourself? What on earth did you put on the burgers? I just used what was lying around. Oh dear, that can't be good. Thanks again, Luca. Best burger I ever ate. Surprisingly competent. Everyone seems happy. You really are a remarkable boy, aren't you? I got an achievement for making them all happy. Oh. I love that.
Mrs. Fratelli glowed with a carefree smile.
Is that your suitcase? That is 2 weeks of unencumbered tranquility. Excuse me, would you be so kind as to take my order? 2 weeks of sand, margaritas, and forgotten obligations. Excuse me, I'd love to place an order.
Mrs. Fratelli sighed with a zen-like calm.
Just as soon as the lunch rush ends. Wow, 1 customer. I'll be a feather on the wind. You're going on vacation? For the first time in years. And I've got you and your mom to thank. Why's that? She didn't tell you yet? You two are gonna fill in for me at the diner while I'm gone. Just like old times. It's fine, I'll wait. Oh, damn. Hey! It's Mr. Nuncreed. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Over the school year, Kato and Bert had become close friends.
Oh. But did you know that when they covered up the source, they found a new species of fungus? Yep, and they are studying it in the new labs. Did you know that Beacon Pines is now the smallest town in the county? Yep, close to the population before Perennial Harvest moved in.
It typically went on like this for quite some time.
They just share facts that they both know. I can't believe it's over. Yeah, the town's really starting to turn a new leaf. The town? I was talking about Hank Atomic. I just finished the last issue. How was it? As great as always. Hank finally returned to Earth. But I just feel weird now. Weird can be cool. It just means you're ready for something new. Any suggestions? You could ask Miss Hatch about what she's always reading. She seems to really enjoy it. Huh. Maybe I'll do that. Damn, Hank Atomic ended. What will we do now?
Luca peeked over Piper's shoulder. Laid stealthily inside a large volume of mathematics was the first issue of Hank Atomic.
Piper? Are you reading Hank Atomic? Do you mind not telling anyone? I kinda got a reputation to uphold. Oh, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Just about every kid in town reads Hank Atomic. Honestly, I'm excited for you. What I'd give to start over fresh. To experience it again for the first time. That's how I feel about this game. I guess that's the downside of finishing something nice. Ain't that the truth? At least now I can enjoy it again through you. Promise to tell me about it as you go? Sure thing. Oh. Hey, Mr. Nuncreed. Hey, Mr. Nuncreed. I'm gonna go see my dad in a bit. Did you want to come with? Even after everything I did, you'd still...
Mr. Nuncreed shook his head.
You really are your father's son, aren't you? I don't think I'm ready for that. Yet. Well, you're always invited. I bet he'd love to hear from you. I'll visit Walt in my own time. You run along now. Damn. Just trying to be nice. Look at all the bunnies! Look at all the bunnies!
With Perennial Harvest gone, the transportation tubes were left unused.
I literally did not notice the bunnies until I was there. Come on, and come one, come all. No one is too big, no one is too small. For Jeff's wild ride.
Well, maybe not completely unused.
Just one piece of candy. For the ride of your life. Who's next? Me. But what about me? Guess what? Yesterday I saw Dynastus Titius. And that's good? It's great. I haven't spotted one of those in years. At this rate, Beacon Pines is gonna become the bug capital of the county. Well, I mean, in one way, I guess that could be great. Well, at least they removed the toxic waste and the barrels and stuff. Okay, let's go to the house. There's Beck. And my friend. I have news I think you'll enjoy. This morning I unpacked my last box. You're officially moved in. It's been over a year. It's just a box. Let's not blow this out of proportion. It sounds an awful lot like putting down roots. I guess I decided this place is root-worthy. You're gonna be stuck with me for the foreseeable future. I do have to warn you, most years aren't going to be as interesting as this one. I think I'll manage. Ready? Before we go, there's a bit of a surprise. Oh? Oh? Hold on. I just need to snooze this ad. What's this? My mom has prepared this tree especially for you. I didn't have to do that. It wasn't just them. Just about the whole town pitched in. We all owe you. Is this the same tree as the one that was over his dad's grave? It should do okay in the cold of Old Beacon Pines. And thrive as things warm up. That's perfect. Aw, when you're ready, take Jeff's wild ride to Old Beacon Pines. Oh. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We talked to everyone. Ah, you got it. Now that's a good looking tree. Being a special occasion and whatnot. That's right, it's on the house. You're gonna want to hang on tight to that little tree. No.
I think this is it.
I think it is. Hey, Gobi, welcome back.
The end I've been waiting for.
You came back just in time for the end.
Honestly, I began to lose hope of ever finding it. But then you came along.
Then I came along. No.
I don't know exactly how to thank you. It's hard to explain how much this means to me. It's funny, now that our time together is finally ending, I'm at a loss for words.
This entirely new territory. I normally miss the final set. That's true, now that you mention it. Well, yeah, you're gonna see me complete the game.
Let's just watch the end together.
Let's watch the end together. Done. A good little tree. A best little tree. Thank you, children. This means a lot. Yeah, thanks. For everything. Shucks. relax. I only did what any super awesome best buddy would have done. We should probably give you some time alone now. You good? Yeah, I am. It's been a wild year. How are you feeling? Everyone keeps asking me that. I'm fine, really. Pa always says the only thing fitter than a fiddle is a cello. I feel like a dang cello. Well, if you ever stop feeling like a cello, I'm here for you. I know. You don't even have to say it. You two make an awesome pair. Excuse me? We're a trio now. Yep. Thanks. Oh. There's just one thing missing now that you're a part of our group. Missing? Let me tell you a little story about a man named Hank Atomic. Oh god. I won't be long. We'll be waiting for you back at the phone booth. I found the perfect way to start our summer. You got some good friends. I'm so proud of you. Your father would be proud. Would be so proud. I know. Mom, can I ask you a question? Do you ever dream about Dad? Not a night goes by that I don't. Are you ever afraid that you're going to forget him? Forget what he looked like? Forget his voice? No, because so much of him lives on in you. He loved that old tree, but I know he would have loved this one even more. Because his two favorite people planted it. I'll give you two a moment. Hey, Dad. Dr. Modewell says that over the next few years, this place should warm up. So you won't have to be so cold for much longer. I think I finally understand why you left that night. There were things you believed in. Big things. Those beliefs were the things that made you, you. If you wouldn't have stood up to Sharper, stood up for what you believed in, you wouldn't have been the same person anymore. You had to go. That didn't mean you loved us any less. I might not visit you as much as I used to. I know you understand. Oh. The end. We close the book. We close the book. Oh. I really enjoyed this game. It was a good game. It was a very good game. And I'm really glad that we got to do so many things. That it wasn't like making the right choice on accident and then missing out on a bunch of stuff. It was actually meant for you to make the wrong decision so you would be able to see all the different outcomes and stuff. And I like that. Of course, it makes a game have more replayability. But when it's so heavily focused on story and it's kind of a visual novel in a way, it's kind of rough to do multiple playthroughs if the story isn't very different or like it branches out completely different. Synchronized completions. You completed Super Mario. You just completed Super Mario Wonder. Nice! GG, Panda. I won't lie, I was pretty close to crying at the end. I had to really struggle to keep it in. You completed the pizza. Good for you, Gobi. GG. You did the thing. We all did the thing. Well, the story, you haven't finished the special world yet. There's a special world. I don't even... I did... Or have I done that? I don't think I have. It was actually a challenge, but you overcame that challenge, Gobi. You know where those solid levels are? What do you mean solid levels? I'm not really sure what you mean. Also, I'm gonna let this ad run while the credits are rolling. Like super hard levels. Oh, I see. But is that on its own world? I'm confused. I thought they were just spread out all over. I never did that then. I didn't do that. But where the fuck was that? I didn't even find it. Did you need to do something specific for it to unlock? Like collect a certain amount of... is it called star seeds? I think. There were certain places in a couple of worlds that you take like a flower up to it. I feel like I did that, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, so they let you go back to see the other endings? That's good. You know, this is good. They can, so you can go back and do things that you missed out on. You won't have to start the game all over. I did not do online play, no. Some levels have multiple exits which lead to a secret level, and if you complete the secret level, there's a secret world after it. I think I did that, but I don't remember being sent to secret world. But I do remember seeing that I did a level differently from someone else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm still planning on going back to do some of the other things that I didn't do. Most enjoy, but you mean just playing with other people, or was there something else about it? But yeah, we're gonna close the game now. We finished it. We finished it. I forgot to change the scene. It just feels more lively. Hollow Knight is tomorrow is Hollow Knight speedrun. Yes. I am not prepared at all. The only way that I'm gonna prepare is to just watch maybe like a YouTube video or something on the most efficient route to take, like tomorrow before stream. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. Because you help each other out and send emotes and shit when you help each other. But I don't have anyone to play with. She finished it and she's... You're so excited for the Hollow Knight speedrun. I'm nervous. Because I don't like preparing for things. I just like to do things on a whim and see how it goes. And then see how it goes. I'm gonna do the bar? Wait, what do you mean the bar? How much time do you reckon it will take? Well, the goal is to get the achievement for, like the speedrunning achievement, the fastest one, which is to beat the game in under 5 hours. So hopefully not more than 5 hours. Just random people around the world would just appear in your levels next to you. Oh. Oh. I see. No, I never tried that. When does 12? At 5. So I'm starting 2 hours earlier tomorrow. So for those of you who don't know what time zone I'm in, it is CET. Which means if you are in EST, I am 6 hours ahead of you. It's just EST is the one that most people know of. So that's why I'm mentioning that. I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, she's there. I didn't see her. Yeah, she's in the window. But yeah, I've never tried speedrunning it. Never tried. But my last time playing the game was in November last year. I don't know why I choose this November to play this game. It just happens. So last year I also did a challenge run of Hollow Knight, which was Steel Soul run, which is basically a no death run, like permadeath. And I did that for the first time. I hadn't tried it at all, and I did it on stream on the first try. And that's why I'm like, I think it's kind of fun to not prepare myself too much, because then it feels more fun if I actually manage to do it. Because I don't expect to do it, because I expect it to go not well at all. So it's extra fun if it actually turns out that it goes well. Hey Toonie! How you doing, Toonie? What is that in your time? It is 9 a.m. I think. You're mountain time, right, Toonie? Don't help? What do you mean? But I thought you genuinely asked. 9, yeah. Yeah, mountain time should be 9 a.m. then. No, I literally thought that you asked. But I hope you're doing well, Toonie. Yeah, so I'm gonna start... Well, that means that I will end at 9 p.m. for you. But mountain time, anyone who lives in it is a certain breed of glorious. I think I know 2 people who live in a place with mountain time, and that is Toonie, and I think Marsh is also. I think she's in Montana. Isn't that mountain time? At least I think so. What about hammer time? That can be any time. Anytime. You can't remember where she lives, but same time zone. Yeah, I think she's in Montana. If I remember correctly. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Damn, I'm so good. Just kidding. Yeah. It is 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm starting very early because if it's gonna be 12 hours, there's no way that I can stay up much longer than 6 a.m. Not with the times, not with the schedule that I have now. Did you check? No, I was gonna do that tomorrow before stream. Like, when I say before stream, I just mean sometime between when I wake up and before stream starts. Not like right before. But no, I haven't done it yet. Wait, 12:30? Who is what time zone is that? I thought they were all like round numbers. I didn't think anyone was like half an hour ahead or behind. Newfoundland, really? I did not know that. I learned something new. It is yours, right? Just went to look at yours and the game's not. Yeah. No, my game is not installed either. But it should be saved in the cloud because every single game that I have on Steam, I've set to, well, I've all set every game to be saved in the cloud. So it should, yeah, I don't have the game downloaded. That's why I said what I said last time when we talked about it. Because I've completely cleaned my PC since then. Used to live in Atlantic, but did a lot of business with people in Newfoundland. The 30-minute difference, both pointless and also cool. That's kind of weird. never heard of that. Makes it extra difficult. Makes it extra difficult. But yeah, I don't have a lot of games saved or downloaded. I mean, like you can literally see all the games I have downloaded right now, and that's all the games I've downloaded since I like formatted my PC. There. These are the games that I have. So there's no It Takes Two and no Hollow Knight because I have not played Hollow Knight since last year. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Panda. I hope you have a good night. Painkiller, do it. Kill those pains. I hate games with too many letters. Well, it makes it easier, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll probably download it before I go to bed. So it can do its thing uninterrupted. Yeah. Maybe we should see if we can find someone to raid. But yeah, I'm excited to see how tomorrow will go. It's interesting. Also, if you are Norwegian or in Norway, I do recommend... I'm not gonna raid them, obviously. But I do recommend popping in here. Because they have a lot of giveaways. And it's for a good cause. So if you wanna try to win some stuff, they're gonna be doing the stream for 54 hours, and they started today. Like a couple of hours before I started today. So it's gonna go on for the entire weekend. Non-stop. You played Hollow Knight up until the final boss, just kind of forgot about it. Really? What? Why? Been meaning to go back to, but so many games to play. But you were so close to the end. Gotta get into JRPGs, then you end up with names like Tales of Grandia X Ultimate. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. But, I mean, I am into K-pop and anime, so I already know the way. I know their ways. Because it's pretty common there too. Yeah, like when I was watching, it was literally the same thing because they do this every single year. They do this stream. It's like, it's called Gamers Against Child Cancer. I literally won last year, and I won this power bank, which is absolutely amazing. I use it every single day. I use it every single day. I have it with me in my bag and stuff when I go to work. I never really use my charger except when I charge this one. Because this is so much more handy. I did get 2 other chargers as well. But I don't really use those because the one is like one of those charging plates. And I can't use that when I have a pop socket. Because then I would have to take off the protection and everything. And then that's just too much hassle. Your friend said you missed a few optionals, so he gave you some pointers to where you should explore more, and then you just forgot about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, there are a lot of things to do. Love those kinds of titles. It's like someone just plucks words out of a dictionary, occasionally with extra punctuation. Power 3, cyclic fortune. It's so silly. Because they do the exact same thing with like K-pop albums and stuff. Let me show you. Let me think of an example. Let me see if I can find an example. Well, I mean, I can... It's like... There was one specific one that I thought of that was like extra wild. I mean, I can just show you my I can just show you my Spotify because it's like these are the album names. This is my K-pop playlist, by the way. See, this is the album names that we're dealing with. So it is interesting here as well. The second step. Wait, what is this name? Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, this is very common in K-pop. The Earth. Secret Mission, Chapter 1. The Chaos Chapter. Fight or Escape. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. Oh, damn. Hey, Twitch user. How you doing? But yeah, I'm really excited about tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Have you listened to Paradigm Challenger Risen Dawn? No, but that sounds like a mix of different songs or albums that I can think of. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that you probably did make it up, but it was like it's not that far off. It's interesting. But yeah, so now that we are done with Beacon Pines, I really enjoyed this game a lot. I think the next one, not talking about tomorrow, unless there will be time for it, but I highly doubt it. Next game I kind of want to play. I think I want to play Islets, which is a very cute Metroidvania. And I bought it like last week. This week or last week? So I've had it in my wish list for a good while. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, back. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Fawn. You just saw the butt floofer again? You need a new butt floofer? Wait, you have an older one? But yeah, now that we're done with Beacon Pines, by the way, Beacon Pines, I have uploaded all the other 3 VODs on my YouTube, and I will probably try to, well, make this one ready, because it will take a bit before it's like processed. Usually it takes like between 10 and 15 hours or something. So it will be up tomorrow, probably. You were planning on being an e-girl and selling them on eBay for e-money? Good for you, Gobi. Good for you. Oh, I know. Oh, I didn't know that that's what you meant. Oh, damn. I did not put 2 and 2 together. I mean, that's just what you called it, like, as a joke. I don't know what they're called. You mean like butt plugs with like a tail on them? Is that what you mean? Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can also sell your butt floofers on eBay. Yeah, if that is what you want to do, do it. There's a market for everything. You just gotta be brave enough to do it. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you aren't following my YouTube channel, if you want to experience the game from the start, if you missed out on stuff, the other 3 VODs are up there. If you want to check them out. I have my full playthrough of Lies of P, my first playthrough of Undertale, which was from last year, Super Mario Wonder, Alan Wake. What else? A few others. You're gonna clip that and have it as your text alert. What? You mean butt plugs with a tail on them? Is that what you mean? Actually, no, it was just, you were just talking crap. Oh, well, I mean, The description is very fitting. You can even have, yeah, guys, if you don't, you can have a walk-on. Why do you not have a walk-on? Also, I have not checked to see if there's any walk-ons to approve. So if anyone has ever uploaded a walk-on, please let me know, because I don't check it unless people tell me to. What's a walk-on? Okay, so if you scroll down.
Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts.
Well, thank you for the 69 butts. I mean, it does work, and it doesn't have a cooldown. The walk-on does have a cooldown. But yeah, the thing is, if you scroll down, there's a panel called blurb, and if you click on the two lines in the corner, well, you need to sign in first. But if you click on that, it will show you a little menu, and you just click on the feet that is next to the word walk on, and then you can just pick any sound you want, and then I just have to approve it, and then you can play that whenever you show up in stream, so you have like your own little alert when you show up. You can do it automatically, but you can also do it so that you just have it, so you do it manually. I would recommend doing it manually, because if you have it automatic, it will play as soon as you show up in chat. So if you're a lurker, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, the one Jean does. Yeah, that is a walk-on. And Palm also has it. Have you used the one you have today, Palm? In case you wanna do it as to show an example. But yeah, Jean has that's the underwear one. That is a walk-on. Black Cats has one. She hasn't used it though. I think she maybe she didn't know that I approved it. And Palm, Mama Kire, Chris Krauses, Richard, Onyx, Liz, Pete, Jean, Hulk, Sindre, and Millie. I haven't seen Millie in a while though. Sindre has the Pokemon one. You'll save it for tomorrow. Well, I think it has a 12-hour cooldown, so I think you can use it tomorrow as well. I think. Yeah, I think it should say 12 hours and not 24. But yeah. You can save it if you want to. You can save it if you want to. Yeah, let's see. You know what? You know who we're gonna raid? I think you guys know who we're gonna raid. I think you know who we're gonna raid. Also, here is the raid message. Is it you? I mean, no, we're gonna raid El Macaroni. El Macaroni. That's who we're gonna raid. Not a lot of people are on today, which is kind of strange. Yeah, we're gonna start the raid. So yeah, if you are subbed, you can copy the first one, and if you're not subbed, you can copy the second one. I mean, even if you are subbed, you can copy the second one too. You know. But yeah, we're gonna be back again tomorrow in well, not too long. I don't want to do the math because I'm not good at math. If you Gobi, you can copy the third one. But yeah. Also, make sure that you check out the socials. Wait, hold on. I mistyped. And also the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. Also, what else? Yeah, here's my usual schedule now. Here's my usual schedule. But tomorrow, I'm gonna start 2 hours earlier than that. So tomorrow is an exception because we're doing the 12-hour stream. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. We're gonna do all kinds of things. But I have to go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.